There you are, crew. There you are. Welcome. Tuesday night in the Melt with me, Fervent Heat. Hope you had a good one today, crew. I really do. I'm just going to mess with my volume here just a second. Get it right. Just want a little background music. Just switching it up here for a minute, crew. Getting it ready, hopefully. Pump it down a little bit here. See what this sounds like. Still got that on there. It's all good. A little bit louder, maybe. All right, there we go, I think. Like I said, welcome, welcome, welcome. In the Melt with Fervent Heat, trying to get the music right. A little background for us here, so I got something to listen to while I'm talking. Welcome, everybody. Before I go through anything, we know the deal, crew. Let's do the house cleaning. I'll get through this quick enough, and we'll carry on. Melted Red Brick University, please like, share, and subscribe. Donate if you can. We find ourselves to be at the forefront of this message, Meltology, bringing it to humanity the only way we know how. One piece of evidence at a time. One mind awakened at a time. And that's our goal. Light and love to everybody. Our Melted Reality with Mark. Meltology Boots on the Ground as well. Red Brick Secrets Wednesday night with Mark. Check them out. Both chans and Wednesday night. Brilliant Meltologist. Please like, share, and subscribe. Donate if you can. And I'll make it down the way here. We got into going to Deborah, the Red Brick Chick. I see you, Deb. I see you in the chat, sweetheart. Great job, you and Patty last night. I see you too, Patty. Brilliant. I love being behind the scenes for you ladies last night. Great job. Great job. Fruit Kiss, research my research. All mountains are melted red brick buildings. Like, share, and subscribe. Brilliant Meltologist breaks it down like Shampoo can. I did mention Red Brick Chick and Patty G, both. Patty Meltology, both have chans. Please check them out. Brilliant Meltologist. Like, share, and subscribe. Donate, please. Alchemos 83, Melted Seraph, both. Got channels up. Check them out. They're also here Friday night with Mind Melt. Great job last week, guys. Both of you. Love your stream. Look forward to see where you take it. Both you and the ladies on Monday night. Great last few streams under your belt. You guys are flying now. Rick Lovedale, you all. Knowledge TV. Check Knowledge out. Always streaming. Sometimes you catch them in the morning, sometimes at night, sometimes in between. Knowledge is always showing great meltology and other things, in the truth movement. Knowledge has been around for a while, and he breaks it down for you. So like, share, and subscribe. Please donate. Peeking through the veil, connecting the dots with Tobias Slack. Tobias, brilliant meltologist, Can't wait to see you again, Tobias. Great boots on the ground methodologist in his own right. Check him out. Check out his channel. His posting the evidence on Melted Red Brick University as well. Many more out there. We got Jen, True Seeker 69, hanging out with Shepu. Please check Jen's stream out. Like, share, and subscribe. Jen's been around for a while, as we all know. Brilliant meltologist, brilliant truther. Jen comes at it like Jen does. We also have Leanne Carnegie, Brick Truth. Please check her channel out too. Like, share, and subscribe. Donate. Leanne is another boots on the ground up where she's at, breaking down meltology and bringing it forward to us. We also have many, many more. Tara Johnson, for one. Young Love 4020. So many meltologists out there, up and coming Chans, just bringing it. And we support everybody out there, bringing forth meltology like we talk about all the time. So, and that's what we do in Melted Red Brick University, trying to advance meltology and meltologists. So we have the Brickathon coming up too at the end of the month, beginning of next month. Get ready for that, crew. We're going for it again. Probably do more, probably set a record that we set last time at 29 and a half hours, almost 30 hours. So get ready. We'll see where we're at with that. We got Spartan in the nest. There you are. Brick love, sir. I hope you had a great day. My brother, I hope you were blessed, and all of yours, one love to you and yours. I'll go through the chat here, crew. We got a little bit of the house cleaning done. We got Odin's beard, always in the nest first. Odin, you're such a trooper, man. Love you much, brother. Love you much. We got Patty, Deborah, Alchemos 83. More coming in. And if you're not hanging out tonight, just watching, brick love to you. I hope you enjoy the stream tonight. I hope you enjoy the evidence that we got coming forward. And I don't have anybody lined up for tonight. So what I might do is, I've got some evidence. I do. And I'll throw out that link for anybody that wants to come in. Don't expect a long one tonight, but you never know with us, crew. You get up in here and you don't know how long this is going to go. And I love it like that. When you're breaking down meltology, it's like that. Time just escapes you. And that's the way that is. But, so what I'm going to do here, crew, is first off, I'm just going to break through some evidence. I'm going to show a few pics. And James, if you come in, or Mark, you come in, you got the key. Let yourself in. Let me know you're here. And then after I do a few pics, I think I'll jump out and do a little chat with the crew, throw the link out there, and see what we got. So with that being said, I'm just going to grab the share screen and just get some meltology going, because I have some stuff that I've been thinking about, and I just want to bring forth some evidence to help people realize. Just a second here. Let me see what this comment is. Hold on. See what I got here. You're welcome, Odin. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right. I'm just going to dive into some evidence here, because you know me, I can't wait to get to the evidence. I just love the evidence. And we'll get going on it. I got my little YouTube thing here. Let me know if I'm still on. Got the background music too, so I think I'll be okay. Grab my evidence here. There we are. And I'm just going to start letting y'all know, I've been looking at construction sites. That's right. Where the fuck you're going to find meltology in construction sites? I know. But I did. I did, because I know that these cities, these towns, these skyscrapers, they're all setting on as a foundation for their strength and stability. They're setting on meltology, and most don't know about this. The crew does, and I'm just going to bring some stuff forward tonight and see what y'all think. Just a second. Let me get to my YouTube on my phone so I can read some chats. They're going to give me it. Come on now. Give me it. Here we go. All right. I got y'all up here now. All right, crew, here I go. Yeah, we're getting into meltology here, and I snapped a few pics of these. These cities, these towns that got all these high rises going up, all this commerce going on around them. People are just oblivious to things when it's right under their noses, if you will. And here, just to describe what I'm talking about, we have a construction site here. They're ripping away the brick ash. They're getting down to what they like to call bedrock to examine it and to reinforce their structure that they're going to erect here in these spots. And I'm taking advantage just to break down some meltology that I see. And I'll just kick it off here. Obviously, we have this big area in here all under construction, and they're doing what they do. They got their equipment up in there and everything, They got their little access road paved down or put in here for whatever they're going to do. But we're just going to dive into a few details here, crew. And, when we're looking at these kind of things, we always got to stick to our fundamental basics of meltology, heat differentials, color, texture, shape, form. These are things that give us clues as to, what kind of X factor we're looking at here as far as the heat differentials. And what I see here right off the bat is, we see some brick ashy stuff in here. We see some C14. It's a little pixelated, and we'll get better here, but I see cooked out material here. The usual suspects here. I see cooked out material here, and then I come up here and I see aperture. And I see brickwork that follows on up the back side of it here. I see more cooked out over here. I see over here this wall feature, big blocks going on in here. More pocket of survival down here. Aperture, wall. Obviously structure, wall piece coming across over here out of these apertures. And these are some of the things I'm focusing on, crew. Finding meltology wherever I can. Like this one here, another high rise going up somewhere out there in the melt. And again, they have to dig down in the brick ash and get down to what they like to describe as bedrock. And that's where they're going to anchor their foundations to these structures into. They have to. If they don't, they're not going to stand. Erosion, whatever else underneath, water, whatever, will collapse them. So they have to make sure they're on a solid foundation. And that's meltology. They just don't like to admit it. And, they prep the areas where they're going to work, and they got their equipment out in there and everything. But again, I'm looking for meltology in all the right places. Color differentials of the brick ash that down here too. Scorchy, cooked out spots. This is just the top part of a massive what's underneath that they're going to anchor this building onto. Another one. Now you look at the size of this. These are people down here. Look, there's vehicles. They're they're ripping this up. Excuse me. Build something. They've got their rebar sticking up here where they're going to put their columns or pillars or whatever. And what I'm looking for is the melt. I'm looking for old world melt. And that's what we do here. Just scanning for old world melt, color differentials, apertures, structures, anything that gives us a visual on meltology. Looking anywhere like down here. Just scanning. Getting our eyes used to looking for it. Now this piece here I took, it was in some pics. This is obviously collapse of a structure and such, but I'm looking at the brickwork, obviously. I'm looking at the brickwork of this back one over here too that looks heat damaged. And then I'm looking at the wall here in the forefront. Different size bricks, different laid out, some dark, looks like maybe some heat damage in. Can't say for sure. We got tagging, obviously. But just looking for melt anywhere I see brick, like back here. Again, they got to scrape clear down to the bedrock. Their terms. Just looking for melt, color differentials, big bouldering going on, blocks, color differentials, structures of some sort. And when they do these kind of things and they spend this kind of money to put these kind of things in, if they do stumble upon anything with this kind of money, they're going to cover it up. They're going to cover it up fast. They're not going to want to stop production on anything. And just looking for melt, crew. Color differentials cooked out here. Just looking for melt. Because we know what's underneath us. We know it. Again, big construction going on, putting these places in. Just looking for melt, things that look out of place. And we'll get into some better shots here, some other meltology. Obvious melted structures. Some of these we've seen like this maybe. But, we got the big rock curtaining over the top here. C14 laden a little bit. Got some weird roundness up in here. Went on down, they got it doored off. Ladder up here, but we know melted structure. And this is on this melted building with plants on it, they like to call a hillside. Look, this stuck right in the middle. Again, a structure, a foundation for a structure. Sometimes these things are poured. Um, Sometimes they're just anchored into so-called natural formations that we know to be meltology. But just looking for heat damage. Meltology. All up here, of course. Melted, cooked out, scorched, blocking going on here. And this thing is, whether it be poured, it might have been poured. Who knows? I'm looking here. Doesn't look like any site of a concrete job that I've seen. This looks more heat damage to me than anything. Right here, expansion going on, striations. Some metal pieces sticking out here. More huge, massive block. Just went total. Looks like crystal through here. You know, they call it fucking granite or whatever. But we know it not to be the case because we can pick out the heat differentials in so-called granite. And we know what it is. It's melted red brick structure. Cooked out, wave patterns. Something going on here. Closed out app, filled out app or something right here. Down below. Got a straight line here, right angle up top here. Big blocks going on over here on this side. There's a guy here for comparison. Looks like a big rock curtain overhang here. And another one. We see these all over the melted realm, stuck in the bushes and the trees along hills. You know, just stuck there. Structures like this. Access right here, aperture. Looks like it's covered up there. Big blocking going on. C14 here. Your usual suspects. This aperture here looks filled, blocked off. Another aperture over here. Red brick in here, straight line wall. Looks like heat damage up here. Another one out in the middle of the sticks. And, you know, they credit these structures to, you know, the war. Especially if it's in Germany. You know, these are from the war. And we've talked about these before. And we've shown that they're old world X factor. They're old world buildings. We're not saying that they didn't pour concrete during the war. We're just saying they didn't pour this shit. This is heat damaged structure. No napalm, scorch this. This is heat damaged structure. Out there somewhere, obviously X factor here. Patty, you ought to like the rock formations on top like this. They're standing up there. You know, I don't think they would be stuck there if they weren't welded in. These would have slipped out a while ago. Obviously, they're fused here. They're all fused together here. C14 in here. You can see the melt here. Looks like some metal up in here. Heat damaged. how this block formed over this piece here. Look at this. Melted right down over the top of it, taking on the form underneath it. Right in here. How the melt is right here in this C14 laden stuff here. Fused in here. Obviously a melt. Obviously a melt. Interesting though with the straight lines here and this going across here, this under here. Amongst all this back here in the melt. Chunks laying everywhere in the melt. Another impossible build, and this one might have been touched on, but right there in the side of a, they like to call it rock cliff face, but you know, obviously we have a structure here. They got netting up here for whatever, blocking down below here, balloon rocking, vertical lines going up here, scorching going on in here, texture. Blocks up here. You can tell this is a filled out structure here. This is a big aperture here. Closed off. Again, they attribute these to the war. You know, machine gun nests or whatever, but we're finding out, we've discovered that these are largely old world melts. Got the big rock curtain coming over the top here, enveloping this from behind. Heat coming from the bottom up, inside out, expanding forward, just leaving this left in the melt. You can see it back here. Come down. And it's right here, cooked out, X-factored. You can see it back here behind the foliage as well. An interesting sight here. We have a Jeep with benches sitting on the melt. You can see the waviness of this melt. This thing was just sinking, dripping, oozing, flowing. Bump up a little bit here on the lightness, if pop it out a little bit here. There we go, a little better. You can see more of the melt. The action of the melt right here, flowing over this chunk, whatever's left here. Coming down, waving, going down, sinking down, buoyancy and density. Got a line, separation line in here that's being invested by the melt. Big blocks coming out here, welding into the melt. This aperture up here, this structure coming up here, sinking or leaning backwards into the melt against this one. Another angle of this. Just seeing this wall feature right here. Look at this. You got a straight line here, brickwork right here. See it? You still see the line patterns in there. Straight line, right angles. Following over. This stair-steppy thing here, look at the melt in here. Look at the lines in this, brickwork lines in this. Coming down in between here. Up underneath a little bit more. Yeah, I took some different angles of this because these are interesting features that are being built in the melt, and they're just repurposed melted structures that I'd say the elite, if you will, like to buy and seclude themselves off from everybody in their nice little mansions that they build in the melt. And I'll show you more of that here in a second. They get a little park bench, something to sit on right here, relax, have fun. It looks like it's in the melt. Interesting. You can see the just flowing over itself, rock curtain after rock curtain coming down. Compression, buoyancy, density. This is actually, the lines are leaning back on this one. This mass is leaning back and to the left there. Block line still in there. You can see how hot this was. It started to turn taffy-like, getting that appearance. Another angle here, and this is a downward shot. And you know, this is along the water over here, and this is all cooked out. There's nothing growing on this thing, but there are some features here that look pretty interesting, like this one back here. You know, obviously there was a structure here. Obviously, you can see the roundness of this shape here, the crater-like appearance of it, if you will, but it's not a crater, it's a melted structure. And you can see this wall right here slipping down and melt this way. See that? Some kind of an aperture here going down into the melt. Lines going everywhere in here. And even this piece out in the water. Brick block going across. And this wall feature that follows all the way down here too in the melt with these benches on it. Going all the way down. Another shot of this here, just showing the close-up of the melt right here. You know, and they built these there for a specific reason. No neighbors, okay? You can see how viscous it was. But they're setting up shop, you know. They're setting up their little comfort zones here in the melt. And this is all sealed here with glass. So this is their little chill area. Another angle. This is that wall feature coming down this way into the water here. Just showing you the terracing of it going up, the flow of the melt. You can see it. Their walkway going up. It's all X-factored. In the melt, foundation of it on these pillars in the melt. There's another one of these little apertures with these slits in it that we see all the time. We know we've got brick block work in these. Another feature found in the melt. They've turned it into this, but nevertheless in the melt. Big rock curtains up here. And this is on a bank somewhere along the water. Here's another back side of this. You can see the structure up here, okay? But they put it here in this melt. Very cooked out, completely cooked out. No vegetation growing at all. Obvious X factor. Some kind of an aperture right here. Just expansion, brick block, concrete molding melted. Going all sorts of angles and directions in here. Another downward shot of that, showing you the location, how desolate it is in here. Water down here. This is melted structure. They're repurposing it. Another big structure being raised off the melt, the foundation. For all these skyscrapers, I don't care where it is, they are foundation on X factor melt. Melted structures right underneath them. And here's some proof of that. You know, we have this big complex thing going up in here. And all this down below. As we know, aperture. Looks like something might have been renditioned right here. Who knows? Could be pareidolia, but we do have an aperture here. C14 laden in here. The shape of this, it's all melted, but it kind of looks like something right here. I don't know. Almost looks like a Ninja Turtle, but I don't think so. So you got leg. Could be, could not be. I'm going to bump the contrast a little bit. Hard to say. Chest, waist, who knows? Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm not wrong about the melt. This is all melted out. I did some work, some streams a few months ago on dam structures and those kind of things, and a few I grabbed just to show you. If you're new here to meltology, you know, we say some pretty crazy stuff that most people would say you're nuts, but being meltologists, we know we're on point. Because what we're looking at here is a huge piece of antiquitech of some sort that has been left after the X factor and has been repurposed, I think, for a dam structure. You can see here, this would be millions of metric tons of concrete if this was to have been poured. The logistics of making this would have been incredible expensive and almost impossible, because look what we have here. We have the melt here coming out of these apertures here, aperture here, and this flow here. Rock curtaining over here, flowing out here. We still got block in here. All this down below, melt. And as we climb up, more structures in the melt up here. Kind of like that. Those bunker kind of things I just showed a minute ago, they kind of got this same kind of look to them. And this goes into the hill, under the grass, into the vegetation. Another feature here, not sure if this is a quarry or what, but again, huge block, melted structure, C14. They got a ladder going down, but we can see the scorching going on. Big blocks down here, C14, big one, big ones. This structure right here attached to this block back here, expansion out. Some more here in the melt. This feature here, this being crumbled over the top here, water flowing here, but we have this coming across and being lost in the melt. Losing it right here, right above this big chunk of melted block, fused block. Another somewhere out there in the melt. I'm just picking, crew. Some of these I grab because I just like to scan for meltology, seeing what I can find. Review a lot of evidence like this, just when you think you don't see anything, something will pop out at you. Another structure in the melt. You can see it fused in here. They got this netting over it, they tacked up, but it's all one part of the melt. Mangled mess going on over here, scorching going on, expansion going on. Then we have this piece in here up against the melt. Martin Haley, Brick Love, Doug Hickson, Brick Love, Holistic Media. There you guys are. James Breeden, Big Jimmy. There you are, Seraph. There you are, crew. Just some random stuff I was grabbing while searching. Looked interesting. Some of the stuff I like to play with a little bit, bump the contrast, bring out that scorching. Another, just a shot. This one might have been fucking tag on that one, but in the melt, this guy looking off the side of it there. Huge structure. Another building being foundationed off the melt here. People living in it. They got their little elevator going down from up top. Takes them right down to their little walkway to their pier where their little boat would be. All worked into the melt here coming up. And a lot of these features they're building now, they're wanting to take on these weird shapes now. I noticed this with these rich fuckers. You know, they got so much money, they're getting away from your traditional architecture, if you will, of the standard A-frame buildings. Now they're getting into more things that look more futuristic or more old world if you're looking at it through meltology eyes. We'll see that here in a second. Again, this feature being stuck right out of the melt. These are people's homes now. They're building these things right into the side of the melt, anchoring them to them. Probably an access back in here they can get inside. Coming off the melt. It's got to be apertures, accesses in here for them to do that. Some renditioning. Looks like column kind of work across over here. Expansion. Column look, column look, column look. Here in the melt, aperture closed out, column going up beside it. Now there's something going on here. Yeah, man, they're just really setting up shop. You know, they got all this money to blow and stuff. You know, they spend more money, it looks like, on aesthetics and just blending in with the melt there. You know, they don't have to worry about foundation as far as the thing falling over. They're built in on the melt. Terracing, you know, like any apartment complex would have. Going down into the water down here. What's this over here? Aperture, aperture. Rock curtaining. Separation line here. Structure, structure. Other aperture maybe over there. All this one major cooked out building. You can see more melt in here. Scorching, twisting, turning, churning. Big blocking going on over here. Rock curtaining out over here. Aperture, aperture, aperture. Aperture, arch. Off the melt. How they put these in here. Holding back the water to do that. Interesting. Building on the melt. Foundation under here. All of this is the foundation for this. Anchored to the melt. Right out there on the, looks like the tidewater, man. I mean, ballsy for sure. This shit must be sturdy. You can tell it's all flat roofed out to endure any kind of wave hits or nothing. It's going to rip it right off, but you know. We've seen these impossible builds on the melt. But these are original to the X Factor. We've seen these weren't recently built. These were here. You're not going to build these any other way than they were already there before the melt. Fucking tag. Building on the melt. You can see it. The wall coming up here. All old world. All of this. X-factored wall. This, obviously. Oh, fuck. Too much. This, obviously, down here. All twisty, turny, melty, melty. Repurposing, building up top. In the melt, people here walking alongside this melted structure. Tourists. Looks like a ball going all the way down here. See it? Bottom coming up, hooking on here, coming up here, hooking onto these support columns going up underneath it here, all cooked out. All X factor. Big scorching going on up here. All X factored. Every bit of it. As this one. Little shack here. This might have been showed. Monk here. I think James showed this one. Big column going up. These are just right on the side of the melt. Foundation on the melt. All structure coming up. Foundation. This is all one structure. Big rock curtain. Aperture, aperture, aperture. Arch, arch, arch up top. Scorching going on. Click through crew to some better ones here. On the side of the melt, got a truck driving down this. Got obviously red brick. Wall here. Aperture in there. Big blocks going on right here. Major scorching. Huge structure. This going down road. I would say this was here before the melt. It just got X factored back in here, rock curtain over here, this wall coming up here. This was a walkway or something in between the buildings. On the melt. What did I grab these for? Oh, big blocking. Huge another dam feature up here. That's why I grabbed this. X factor. All of it. Traditional pocket of survival up in here, I think. Old world melt. Blocking under here, balloon rocking. This almost looks rendition-y too, a little bit. Structure up top, right angles here, obviously in the melt. Some more of this granite looking stuff, just showing you how. And this I think is Rushmore. This goes inside. More of this granite blocking looking material here. It's all melted structure. Every bit of it. Pop a little detail here. You can see the scorching, the wave pattern of the heat differentials here. Blocking in here, but just getting cooked out. Melted here. Blocks going wonky here. Big kind of melt, concrete molding. Something here just got cooked the fuck out and melted. More huge structures in the melt, just solid. aperture down here. Vertical lines going up here. You can see just the expansion up here, then tear, then tear, then down. This all just melted, cooked out completely. Stairs down here melted in the melt, coming up. C14 laid in here. C14 left in here too. You can see some of the lines still in the brickwork here, going down. A lot of ghost tapping, I think, up in here. A lot of ghost tapping. In the melt. Very scorched out up here. See some brickwork in here. Odd angle on this one. Looks very heat damaged. Now some of these might be modern. Brickwork up here. That don't look modern. Collapse structure here, just looking for melt. This is probably a recently concreted one here, whatever, but collapse there. Just looking for melt in the old world structures. Just looking for shit that don't look right. Just don't look right. Brickwork all on here. Heat damage up under in here. Up under in here. Melty here. In here. Just looking at the brickwork. We know a lot of these old shell looking places, you know, the older constructions have melt. Just looking, scanning, crew scanning. Inside of a huge arch, aperture, horseshoe magnet, if you will, looking out into the melt, looking across over here. Brick block work in here, right angle of something here, blocking back in here. This piece coming down looks like some of an aperture with some kind of an expansion coming out here. Just reading the melt. whatever this is down here. Fence up here. Looks like some kind of an aperture or something down here. Hard to say, shadowy. I heard a ding. I'm gonna see who's
Brick
home.
Love, Brick Love, Brick Love.
See who there?
What? Who
Heard
there?
somebody, but now I don't see anybody.
Oh, it's here. It's here.
Have that link come on back in. Who was that?
We're in.
I can't
We're
tell.
in.
Tell you
Hello,
what,
hello.
I'll do this. Got
Hello,
somebody
can you
here.
hear
Who
me?
we got?
Can you hear
That's
me?
me. Meltology's finest, James. You in here, brother? There you
am.
are.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
There you go.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay.
I can hear you.
Great, great. I am.
There
in
you
the
go.
house.
There you go.
Brick Love, Brick Love. Alchemos.
Brick Love, brother. Glad to see you, man.
Patty Melt, Doug. Dean, I didn't mean to interrupt. I just got in right now, so I get on and I turned it on. I seen you by yourself, so I wanted to fly in so I can, just run the chat for you, and you know how we do it. Well, I think we just lost Dean. How you doing, Patty? What's up, Patty Melt? You guys check out Patty and Red Brick Chick last night, man. They're awesome. Great stuff, gals. Great stuff yesterday. And you guys flew solo, the two of you, without Jen. And yeah, you guys did do awesome, as you said yesterday during before you guys ended the show yesterday. You said you guys rocked it. You did awesome. You guys did brick it. You guys bricked it well. What is up, Deborah, the Red Brick Chick? There she is. There's the woman. Yeah, the Missus. The Mrs. Laughing Eagle. What is up? Yeah, you guys did a great job yesterday. And Dean is flowing real good. I did not mean to interrupt his flow, guys and gals. I'm gonna let Dean get back to his thing. I just want to run in here and grab his chat, and I'll be rocking with Dean for the rest of the evening. We'll
Appreciate
be here doing our thing. Absolutely.
I'll go ahead and dive back in then, brother.
Absolutely. Dana Dane. What's up, Dana Dane? Doing her thing, Dana. Brick love to you, Dana.
Brick love, honey.
Doug Henderson,
Come on,
Hickson, what's up? Doug is in the house. Where's Big Al at?
I think, was Big Al in earlier? I thought I saw him.
I don't know. I see a few new people up here. What is up, Seraph? Melted Seraph doing his thing. You got to check out Melted Seraph and check out Alchemos doing the most on Friday. Yes, I am Nancy. What's up, sweetheart? How you doing? I am Nancy in the house. Odin's beard in the house. Odin is the house. Odin is always up in the house. Odin has the keys to this house. What is up, everybody? Hope everyone's having a fantastic day, rocking with Fervent Heat in the melt.
All right.
McGee.
I brought this one up for a specific reason. What we have here is a mountain. We got a mountain of garbage. As you can see, this is a landfill, and this is a mountain of garbage. Not a mountain of melted buildings, it's a mountain of garbage. It could be a mountain of tires, it could be a mountain of marbles, it could be a mountain of fucking anything, but this is garbage. Mountains is a descriptive term. Okay.
Yes.
And there's a lot of these mountains going up all over the place. We create so much shit trash that we're actually creating fucking landforms from the garbage. Okay. Just saying. Looks like some kind of a quarry. Melted building structure. We got it. We know it. You can see it. Big blocking going on here in the melt. And James did a piece. He showed some evidence quite a few months ago. You remember that big chunk we showed James? That guy having it on that spinning wheel and just chipping away at it as it turned, making fucking pottery and shit. Well, this is where they get that material from, places like this. Just repurpose and sell us the melt back. That's all they're doing. Heat differentials going on in here. Pancaking.
Hold up, Dean. You're back in with me. Your no evidence is up right now.
Lovely.
For some reason, but you look good on camera right now.
My evidence clicked out. I wonder why.
No evidence, but you're here.
All right, move on. Wonder why. Wonder why it did that to me.
So we got Scotland up in the house. What's up from Scotland? I'm over here in California. Dean is United States as well, representing the U.S. He's over in Virginia. Welcome.
That'd be West Virginia. Yeah. Representing myself, really. I don't like West Virginia, really, but trying to bring the evidence back up, crew. What the hell's not
sharing?
It
almost came up. I saw it down below, then it disappeared again.
Come on now. Don't be messing with me. I don't know why it bumped me out. Strange. Infinity screen coming up? No. Okay.
No, there you go. Okay, here it goes. Now you're in infinity screen.
There we go. Let's try this again. And we're going to take a different turn and go the other way. We're going to go here.
Okay. Evidence is coming up.
Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Now I'm going to click on this one and just go the other way and get into a different type of evidence. If it will. It's dragging on me. Come on now. Why is it doing this?
Because it's StreamYard. They hate the truth.
Showed that.
All right. All right.
Just showed these. I'm just going to click past here where we didn't and then just keep going. It's out of order on me. Bastards. Bastards. Rat bastards. Okay, there's that one. And I'm going back to these for a second, crew. I started out with these construction sites, and there's just things that I wanted to focus in on down in these things. You know, they take it down to bedrock, and we see blocking in here. We got some strange fucking beams coming across here. I don't know if they placed them there or what, but they're attached to old world blocking in here. No, down in here. You can see they expose the bedrock, if you will, which is nothing but melted structure. And we got some more evidence of that. See them all working on this all in here. And then they come down into here. And we got X factor.
Archway, yep. Can you zoom back in on that, Dean, on that left side again? I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, good.
Look at something where that archway was.
Right here?
Yeah, can you zoom in on that a little bit? Okay, right there is good. Maybe back up just a tad bit. So, right there in that picture, as Dean is saying, it's all, they're using the bedrock, they're calling it bedrock, but it's the melted building. This part right here, oh, that's underground. That's all been excavated.
Yeah.
From what I'm looking at, that's all excavated. That archway, all of that has been buried. And we see this a lot. You see these sinkholes, and all of a sudden there's a fucking city underneath it.
Yeah.
And that's what we're looking at here. Great pick, Dean.
Right on. Cooked out here.
And look, right where your hand was. Can you go back where your hand was? That right to the right of that. Right at the corner piece. Yeah, look at that. That cornerstone. What are those pieces doing there? What the hell is going on? Pieces of leftover structure.
Yep.
Nice.
Excuse me.
Nice pick, Dean.
Right on.
And this is part of the cover-up that they've been doing over the years.
Yeah, absolutely.
Building on top of structure, not telling you that the structure's down there, hiding the evidence. Out of sight, out of mind.
Now this shot here, ground zero. Yeah, that date. This is that spot that was
What's up, Spartan Red?
crime scene.
We got Spartan in the house, giving a shout out to myself and giving a shout out to the Dino Finger. What is
Rick
that?
Love, brother. Hope you're doing well, my friend.
Yes. Blessings to you, brother.
Look at this. Right under our feet.
Yes.
Fuck. You do something. Didn't do what I wanted. Ah, fuck it. We'll just go in here. You can see it. This is all melt. All old world structure. All of this down in here. You can see it.
Those almost look, what is it? Is that structure right there? Yeah, what is that? That looks like a pylon or something, huh? Some type of beam. Yeah, that's structure.
Column here.
Column and next to it. Yeah, look at that. Boom, boom.
Come back in here. Melted.
Nice.
Little something in here. Pocket of survival. Up underneath here.
This is the advanced level, and you may not understand what you're looking at, but hang tight. We're looking at melted buildings, and we're looking at the cover-up of melted buildings and how they build on top of them and don't even tell you what they're eradicating. But this is the advanced level. When you're looking at advanced stuff right now, so you may not understand this if you're not Eagle Eye Crew, or if you have not been studying meltology, but hang tight. Nice stuff.
Right on, brother. And over here. Look, right up here is where everybody's working. And this is all underneath. This was under your feet. 100 years ago, this might have been farmland. Who knows? But structure all up in here. Pockets of survival. Buried. And they're making quick work out of it because they got some shit to build here.
Yes.
Obviously, water source. Could be flood water, rainwater, who knows, but right here. That's that same one, different pick. Better quality pick, actually.
Look at that. Nice. Oh, look at the two apertures right there underneath the underneath that archway. But on the face, bump it up a little bit more if you can. And then, yeah, right there. Look at that. Yeah, right there where your hands are. Yep.
Yep.
Boom.
Good eyes, James.
And another archway on the right side. Keep going to the right. Yeah, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. You're almost there. Keep going. And then at the bottom, down now. Right. Boom, right there.
Center pick.
Some sort of, oh shit, sorry about that. Some sort of anomaly. Let me put.
Archway looks like straight line here, shadowing, ghost apps. And there's something else in here, but you lose it in the melt. You lose it in the brick ash. You can see how it follows along this right here. Look, got this stuff here, and you follow along here, and you see. Let me do this for you. Let me try this. See the gray or cooked out stuff areas? It's got structure. This is structure hooked into this. See, this guy is digging. Look, this guy's got his big excavator down here and he's doing something. He could be pouring crete. Who knows? I don't think so though. This doesn't look like something like that. This looks like one of those jackhammer pieces of machinery. Come down, they got a big tip on the end, they just hammer the shit out of it. Who knows? But whatever they're hammering on right there is cooked out on top, darker than below, where there's a wall feature that comes off of this right here. All this is buried. All the rest of this structure wraps around here that this thing is setting on. This piece of machinery right here, okay, I guarantee you he's not setting on loose dirt or brick ash, if you will. He's setting on top of a melted structure that is cooked out and is able to support the weight of that thing. Okay. He's on a spot to where if it gave out, he'd be going down this way. They know what they're on. They know they're on a structure. That's why they're cutting the roads in like they are. Look, center pick. See how this blends in right here? See my cursor? See your color differential on all this right here? Matches your color differential from here too. But what this is vertical structure here. Remnants with pulverized building behind it, leaving another little piece kind of like this, but different like this in it. See that? They built the road. This goes uphill. See how this is? Look, let me show you something. We bump this real good and then do this. And yeah, I'm fucking with the contrast and bumping with the shadows and shit, but I'm wanting to bring out this white cooked out detail for you. See it? Right here. See it? Over here. This material in here that's a little darker, pinkish, or brick ash in there. This is more pulverized brick material that hasn't went solid crystal cooked out. Different heat differential. Your heat is real hot here, cooking the shit out of everything in here. This is why you got this white in here. This is all more solid than your more brick ashy material that's not as fused. Fused, but not as fused as white cooked out like granite. Because that's what it is. It becomes granite. Leaving structure. This heat comes from the bottom up, causing this white cooked out, melting and cooking out the C14 brick ash, the red in the brick, the carbon 14 out of it, pulverizing everything on its way up. Right underneath. See it? Look at the blocks. Right underneath. Come over here. Above where you got your cargo containers, your commerce, your trailers, your work crews, all this shit to support all of this, they're right on top of Pocket of Survival. Hold on a minute. let's go this way. See it? Down, comes down underneath. Arch. Blocking. Something here, wall feature underneath here. Blends in.
I'm going to go use the restroom real quick, Dean. I'll be right back, guys and gals.
Right on.
And then I'm going to go check my mail.
What they did is they just put all this shit on top of this here. Okay. Look, you got all this shit. There's eye candy everywhere. Okay. But in Meltology, you're looking for the details. Okay. And I see them with color differentials. First off, when I'm looking at material, the light color versus the dark. And in these kind of things where I know that they're down to the bedrock because that's where they want to, while they're doing all this, they're building off of it. They have to scrape down to the bare of it. And they cover it all up with the construction shit and go fast. They don't want anybody with fucking free thinking to come down in. Huh? Hold on a minute. Let me do something for you here. Pay attention to all this in here. That looks like. Nah, I don't like that. I want to pop all this out here. This is all X factor. Over this way with it. We'll see. We'll work with it. But all this cooked out white that they're working around, it's all melt. Scorching. Aperture, ghost out. Aperture. Expansion. Down below it. As we see all the time. Cooked out in the melt, sinking down, crystallizing, almost going out and turning brick ash. X factor evidence. This whole fucking thing going across here. Attaching back this way, coming this way. See? Hooks onto whatever this was here. Where we were before, where they got this road wrapped around, but this is structure, melted structure. This forms the corner or side or whatever part chunk of this whole feature. Bam, all the way across. See your color differential? Won't dally. A little more close up of an area. Getting ready for construction. Now these kind of things in here, I look at because I'm seeing shape. I'm seeing color differential. And then in a word, I'd say I'm seeing ghosting. See it? Backing out. I'm looking for anything they got down to the bare minimum on as far as the surface level. And looking for melt. Because I know what they're on. No doubt in my mind what they're on. I know it's there. Cooked out again. Look, you're cooked out. You're white dark. This is the indicator of extreme heat. And this white cooked out. Lesser heat, but hot enough to pulverize the red brick into a melt, changing the state of matter and it turning into ash. Viscous at first, everything vibrating, electrical energy from below. Coming up and causing this effect in their so-called bedrock. The bedrock they're looking for is the white cooked out shit that's hard as fuck. Color differentials. We're looking down. Down here we have equipment. Looks like road out here. We have some kind of stuff down here. Part of the construction, something here. We got a wall feature that comes across, a barrier. I would say a modern wall. They got a security access point here. Inside we got more equipment. Road out here, some piping, some equipment. High rise over here on top of everything below. This sidewalk or this road that comes around here into this parking lot. Now they do drive pylons. I get it. They do drive shit when they're doing construction. I get it. I know reinforcement on a mega scale and stuff like that. I get it. But they didn't do it. This was there, and this is all fucking. See how they changed? From these are already in the melt. Look at the holes. Now they drove those down in. Well, no, it's not what I'm saying. Because as you come over here, you lose one. And you come back over here, they look heat damaged. The color differentials go off in here. And then you lose them. You got different shit in here. These things have to be able to support this thing here. Look, this is a big piece of equipment. This thing weighs a shit ton. Okay, and so is the little thing right there in front of it. If this was to give way, they would have big problem. But they're confident because they know what's underneath it. This is solid as shit right here. Look at this chunk. See how it's cooked out here? I mean, you got this mass coming here. It's all structured. And then you got this huge solid. This is the bedrock they're looking for. And then on top of that, we got fused-in structure right here. All of this over here. You can see it. Look at the melt. Look at the glazing up here. This one buckled. Pouring out here. Heat differential going on here. Ghost tapping here. Fucking whatever melting out and down. This took a serious hit, this area. And this is what it looked like at the top of it. What's this? What's these doing here? Why are these all patterned? Solid grid, cooked out, scorched out, drove on. Let me do something for you. Nah, we'll go this way. See it? Your grid, this is all solid. Look, they're setting some heavy shit here. Okay? We're not going to put it on stuff that's going to sink and bend and twist. This is very hard. This is a grid pattern on top of this so-called bedrock. See how it goes all the way over here? Comes, wraps around, pockets of this. See, we're back over to here. So you get underneath it. It's all structure. See your differentials here. See your big blocking going on here. Now you got some shit right, but you can see blocking in here. You can see kind of rubble blocking in here, and then it makes its way. You can see up here the formation in the melt here. Apertures galore in here. Coming up to another level here. We've got all this right underneath this shit. Yeah. Another site. Right here. What are we looking at? Scorch and viscosity, balloon rocking, rock curtaining over in here, right angle right here, right down below, fucking ghost tapping everywhere. C14 laden. Cooked out little arch feature over here. More solid material cooked out. Look at the viscosity, or look at the texturing on this right here. I'll go this way with it, brings it out more. Very cooked out. Right angle. Cooked out, C14 all around it. Something here. Block. Something here. Big shit they got down in there and over that. Very cooked out over here. I'd say this is more brick ashy. They got all this stuff, you know, they're bringing it across here. They're working their bedrock, if you will. Go over here, do this. You got to remember we're on top of melted buildings.
Hey Dean, what were those stairs over there? Were those stairs that they just put in for the crew, or did you see those stairs? Over by that crane.
Over here?
Yeah, see those stairs right below your cursor? What are those stairs? Those wood stairs, or that's okay, it looks like they've made shift. Okay.
Yeah, they got access built in here.
Okay. I appreciate that bumping up. I'm on the small screen because I'm with the chat. I probably should just change my screen to a bigger screen.
Right on. But look at the shit they got built back here, people. Come on now. This is some heavy. They know what they're on. It's no secret to them. Okay. Now, let me do this one. I like this one. Pay attention to your dark area. Now we got a pile of something here, and then we got some shit over here, and stuff over here, and stuff over here. We're in here and look in here. Let's see what we got. Now there's probably snow, you would say, but I don't see snow up on the street. It's probably a sunny day to me. Walking right there, looks like a cop. Traffic over here looks pretty nice, normal day, people out. Okay, this ain't snow then. Okay. Cooked out.
Bump that up more real quick. I want to see in the middle of that pile, right above your hand, that red spot over to the right. Right up. What's going on there? Just making sure they ain't covering up no evidence. What's all that shit they got? All that stuff over there. Yeah, it's hard. I'm trying to see if I see anything underneath all that shit, but there's so much shit over there. It's hard to tell.
There's so much going on. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
That's what I'm getting at. We know where we're at here. Look at the size comparisons here. This is downtown somewhere. This is a big city block right here. Really, see, it goes here, here, and then back here. You know, this is a big area. You could fit maybe 1, 2 of these over here as far as foundation goes, it looks like. This goes all the way back here. And then we have all this cooked out right here. And we also have all this cooked out over here.
Oh, wow. Look at that aperture right there. All the way in the back there. Look at that down at the bottom. That building, that whole corner building, shit. The whole thing's a building.
Yeah.
Jeez. Fuck's it doing there? Wow. Nice.
Cooked out. Starting to match what's under here. And then this could be garbage. It looks like they got some garbage, some bullshit in this here. And this could be the same too. They got a big bowl or a thing here that could have dumped this shit right here.
Oh yeah, but it still could be hiding something underneath it, pile it there until they remove something. Who never know. There's some lying and hiding the evidence of everything.
Yeah. But this is all just polarized melted structure.
Yes.
This. Come back under in here, but all this melted structure. What did I grab this for?
Smoke them if you got them, crew.
Oh, that's it right here. See it?
Yep.
This whole thing right here. They got a little veranda up here. Some beach or have a cup of cocktails or something. I don't know, but all in the melt. And they use these for supports for these melted structure. Bunch of shit going on here. They're doing all kinds of stuff. I don't see anybody working. Might have one guy in there. Heavy equipment moving, I get it, but
hey, that's expensive right there. That's all that equipment, whether it's being used or not, they're getting charged for it daily.
oh yeah.
Shit, they are trying to get that shit done. That's a big project right there. Someone has some big money. Got all them damn excavators and stuff out there at one time. Yeah, buddy. Great stuff.
Just showing you the cooked out here.
Yeah.
Blending in down here with your C14 blocking. What's this shit? Size comparison.
Big pipe up there that they pulled out the ground. Whatever that is. I mean, once again, they're down excavating where there's no building there, so they're pulling out the structure. So where are they getting it from? The existing building that was there.
See how this scorching right here? See how it's scorched out here, cooked out, and then it goes up here and goes into the piping where this is cooked out, follows up a bit here.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, here we go. Another one down here. Check it out. Look at all the green back here. Look at all the nice neighborhoods, the structures, how flat it is.
Real quick. Patty Melt says, I love seeing underground construction stuff, construction stuff. Great stuff. Fervent heat.
Oh, Rick Love, sweetheart, you're welcome. Thank you very much. I hope everybody out there is liking it. It's right here. It's right under our feet, literally.
And what Dean is doing is showing people, like you said, it's right on your feet. Meltology is all around us. We don't have to go to Belgium. We don't have to go to India. We don't have to go to Grand Canyon. We don't have to go anywhere. It's everywhere around us. It's just a matter of what you prefer to investigate as far as meltology. But here's a construction site right here, and it's full of meltology. It's everywhere. It just depends on what your eye feels like peeking at, what you're into. And here in the university, we like to show all levels of the X factor of the event. And this is an aspect right here, a part that a lot of us don't even know about or wouldn't even consider. So thank you very much, Dean, for bringing this to everyone's attention.
Oh, Rick Love crew. Thank you, James.
Yes.
You. I knew you would enjoy these when I started getting into them.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Is that a damn, what is that? Where those two, where that damn excavator, is that a damn archway right there in front of that? Yeah, what is that?
Well,
that's a light reflection or something, but that to the left of it, is that a damn cavern in there? What the hell's going on there? Huh.
I would say right here, brother, I mean, let's pan out a little bit here so we get a perspective. All of this right here is one top of one structure. So what I'm seeing right here in this piece you're talking about looks to me like
I'm looking left of that. I'm looking left of that excavator.
Yeah, right here.
So no, down, right. No, not the light. That looks like a light or something. But left, right, left of that. Yeah, right there. Right, yeah, what is that right there?
It's an arch.
Okay, and it looks like another arch inside of it. There's two little dots in there. Is that two apertures in there?
Yeah.
Wow.
Right here, right here.
Yeah, wow. Look at this.
And I'd say this is a corner piece going up. See the C14 in this? I don't think it's a light. I don't think it's a light. I think it's a
Oh, you know what? That might be a crane. That looks like a crane. It's
this
just blurred. Is that one of those boots? The thing is up of the crane. Possibly.
Could be. This goes back into here off of this arch. Yeah, could be. We have a light differential here. I'm not sure if it's a crane, the grid crane, those big massive ones with this shit on it. Yeah, I think you're right. This is what this is. It's heavy as fuck. And it's got this huge grid crane piece with this here. Probably something to do with, who knows, putting shit over here.
Right.
I don't know.
Man, look at all the evidence there. Oh, there's one more thing. Can you to the left, can you go to like the 12 o'clock, like slide left, and a little bit more left, a little bit more left. Yeah, just right there, then down, right where you're at. Now move your hand down. Down. You don't have to bump it in, but just bring your hand down.
Okay.
Because you're kind of losing the detail. Keep going underneath that ridge. You're almost there. Keep going down with your hand. Keep going right there. Now, you're going too far down. You passed it. Bring your hand back up, right in there. Now to the left, if you move your hand to the left, that looks like a stairwell going up. No, you're down on a path. But right where you're at, it'll go up to an angle towards 11 o'clock. Yeah, that's looks like a stairwell going into a aperture right there. And then if you go back down, there's another aperture. Now go to the right with your hand. And then there's another aperture. Keep going right there. Does that look like a staircase to the left? It looks like a damn staircase to me. I see the fuck.
Yeah, man. The access is back in there. Wall feasts are coming off here. This is right angle all the way across into here.
Absolutely. Oh, another aperture up top over there as well, above, opposite of that left side. Oh man, another aperture up there in the back. Oh my goodness. No wonder why they're fucking covering this place up. Oh my goodness. And we got to pay for rent and they got fucking places to live everywhere.
Yeah.
Ready for move-in. Oh my goodness.
This is all structured here. That wraps. Look at this pocket in here. Look at this. Ghosting here and how it wraps into this.
Yes. So what this tells me, and it should tell everyone that, is this perimeter that we're looking at in the front up there that we were just at with that staircase, what looks like a staircase. And as you see above it, that whole barrier from the top and all the way around like a bowl coming back to where we just were, coming around in almost a circle. It's all, yeah, that's at one time would have all been living space or workspace or whatever, all, building.
Yeah.
Melted over. This is the leftover and sunken down in its own melt. And here it is. Wow. Great stuff. I know these people at the job site going, what the fuck is this? Coming home, you won't believe we dug down. They got a fucking whole chamber down there. Wow. Incredible. Look how that's set up on the other side like a fucking grid. Wow, look at all that shit on the right side. Huh. There we go, people in Electric City. We're going to rock on to Electric News. And then we'll take you higher. Smoke them if you got them, crew.
That's right.
You want to get high, so high. Oh, shit. What do we got there? Wow.
The color caught me on this one. Very cooked out, scorchy. Then I started going around this right angle here and working my way around in there. I already touched this one up so I could bring out the detail here. All cooked out again, color differentials. We're looking down on melted structures. Always keep that in your head when you're looking at these angles right here. You're looking down on it.
It's fucking hot over here. God damn.
Looking here at the base of this building.
What? Can you go to that white building on the right, on the front of it? What's going on down at the bottom down there? that big archway. Is that shit coming out of that building? What is going
Right
on
here?
there? No, on the building itself. Yeah, what is all that in there? What the fuck's going on with that? And then next to it, the doorway next to it, to the right of it, it looks like it's being filled out. What is that? What's inside? I mean, there's a large mass inside the fucking doorway or whatever the entranceway that is. That there and to the right of it, and also to the right of the other one, it looks like it's filled in, huh?
Yeah.
And then if you go below that one, the one below it to the right, it also has it. And then you see that, and then underneath it's like you can walk underneath, but above it, it's filled in right there. Yeah. What's going on? I mean, it looks like it's filled. I don't know. Maybe I'm looking at it. Maybe that's a mattress. Someone's moving, but shit, it looks like it's filled into me. What is going on? God, then you got a lot of evidence in this pic.
Oh yeah.
Look at that shit. I mean, you can't even see the wall, the so-called wall right there of that huge window or door, whatever. Look how it folds over, almost rock curtains over to the right of it. Can you put your cursor to three windows over to the left? 1, 2, 3. One more. I'm sorry. Boom. That fourth one. Okay. Now go to the fourth towards the right side of that. Where you move your hand back over to the right, please.
Okay.
A little bit more, almost to that next aperture. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Stop. You passed it. Okay. Keep going back. To the left. Okay, so right where your hand is, you see on the white wall how part of that white wall is whatever's coming out has taken over the white wall. It's almost made it over. So what is going on there?
Yeah, excellent.
I think we got a bunch of melt coming out of this place.
Yes.
I don't know what else it is. I mean, it's a little blurred, but what else can it be coming out? And it's on the building. And that balloon rock, what is that? A balloon rock on the ground? What is that?
Yeah, we're looking down. That's what I keep saying. We're looking down on this shit, and I'm seeing depth here. What the fuck is going on here? What is this shit? What
you found the fucking gold mine.
Look at this shit, James.
There's a lot of stuff going on in here. My goodness. Great evidence, people. This is university level evidence, people. So if you're bored right now because you're not looking at the wow factor, sorry. This is what we do here. We don't just do the obvious. You have to get into tune that everything's been melted and it's being covered up. This is how they do it. And this is the cover up in the melt. Look at this. Structure. Wow. Melted structure. Expanded structure.
This whole thing.
Look at those right there to the right there. Those look like a building that's in the melt too, in the middle there. Kind of at the bottom of the page now, middle bottom.
Hold on a minute.
And to the left. I mean, it's all over. I mean, it's all over, man. It's a great area that you're in.
Right here.
Yeah. Now look at that there, people. If you look at that there, in when you pan out, when you come out, I want you to go up to the 2 o'clock, Dean. Can you pan out a little bit and then go up to the 2 o'clock? Pull the picture down towards that 2. Keep on, pull it towards us. The picture towards that 2 o'clock towards us.
Oh, over here.
Yeah, the part that we can't see. Don't blow it up. Just pull it down towards us.
Okay.
Yeah, drag it down a little bit more. Okay, right there. So you see that building right there with those arches, right? Now pull it back to the other building. Down at that what was that? 7 o'clock. Keep pulling the piece we were just at. Now, once again, those are arches in the melt right there.
Yeah.
You look at that building there and then the other building, and you piece it together that what you're looking at is the building with the arches on it. In the melt. There's more buildings there in the melt. Great stuff. I'm going to stop talking, man, because this is some good shit.
No, you keep on rolling. I'm seeing it with you, brother. Look at this here. Look at your ghosting right here.
Incredible. Great stuff, man. You guys have to focus your eyes to see a lot of this stuff. You have to know what you're looking at. This is an advanced level, and you have to know what it is. So when you come across stuff like this, you know what it is. What was that building like that for? That's weird.
Who knows out here, but yeah.
Bean is getting it to pop. That is nice. Grab a drink, guys, girls.
Marriage never. Love. This is fucking weird. You got your boats out here. Looks like, is that a marina? I don't know. What is this shit?
I thought it was something in Braille.
No, it isn't. It's fucking structure in the fucking water, dude. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, I was looking at it. I thought it was a name. And I was like, okay, well, that's not English. And I was like, well, maybe it's Braille. That is strange.
What's this? We got a road. But what's this?
That's a dirt road. That's a path. Melted dirt road. And that's a bunch. Looks like a structure over there and over there. Oh, look at that. Is that a couple arches over there? Huh. You got two arches on the other side of that wall going down in the middle.
Yeah.
They're up at the top of the page, but on the other side of the wall, next to the wall. Right there. On the left side of your hand.
Oh, yeah.
Boom, boom.
Yeah.
Like two arches there.
Got some kind of a separation here. What? It's almost like renditioning to me. Fuck. Hold on. This is your. Looks like two people kissing. Hold on. Back out for perspective.
That's exactly what you're talking about.
High rise. Melted structure all the way underneath it. But we'll get into this little pocket of survival here in a second down here. But this here, we got this down here too. See how the road goes around this darker area here?
Yeah.
Let's start down at the bottom. Water. Road. Goes off this way around, goes off this way around the water. Looks like water down here too. Not sure, it looks like it, but definitely it goes recesses down. Melted structure. Cooked out on top, right here. See how it's all cooked out white on top?
Yep.
Goes down here. Going along here. Ghost apps right here. Look at this. Boom, 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 all up in here. This comes out flat more or less with these on top, because here's where they're driving. Well, it comes out and then it goes down. But this shit in the middle is in the middle. This looks structure right here. See it? Arch, half arch thing here. Ghosty.
Yeah.
All up in here. Columns in here. Boom, 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 boom.
Yes.
Ghost wall. Aperture column. Some fucking ghosting. And they're driving here.
Oh, yeah.
This is just off the side of them as they're driving. And this comes up to this. This looks wonky in here, like a face. I don't know. Hold on. Don't want the pareidolia to set in. Leveling, terracing down, building, melting down on itself. Weird shape, kind of a right angle thing here. Archy kind of thing here. Structures, something down to here. Blocky up here, archy kind of here, see it? Then we follow it up. Ghost apps everywhere up in here. See them? Wall aperture in the middle. Boom, boom. Down in here, recessing. Coming up into this. Right here. Coming up into this. That's normal color when I snap the pic. Now these out here, what the fuck? They're coming up out of the water, they're protruding, they're in a grid form here. Could these have been piled in earlier? Yeah, for what reason? I don't see the need for any docks or anything out here of like this to have any ships pull up and do anything. These look to be in the melt. Underneath the water going down. One falling here or coming up out here, I'd say. It's coming up out. See, it's sticking up. This one's sticking up a bit. This one's sticking up a bit. This one's sticking up a bit. Very interesting pick right there. And why it's around this melt right here. And then this whole wall coming across in the melt. See it? Look. Everything's in the melt right here. Think of an X-ray. This. 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 See how this is sinking down in the melt? See how the melt's coming up here? Blending in here, but leaving this. And then this is I got to focus on this real quick. This right here, I think of it as an energy pulse when I see these features. And I found one in a cave vid clip the other night. I screenshotted and I shared it on stream of that energy, that white cooked out pulse coming in, dispersing, crystallizing everything within the pulse. And then as you fade out off the pulse, you have your heat differentials out. And that's what I'm seeing right here. It's white cooked out right here. The heat for that to happen was the hottest of this event. This one, pow, right in here. Completely whited this out right here. But look how it faded into your darker material all around it. Here it left more C14 structure in here because you can see the ghost tapping in here, even down through the vegetation. But we know this to be common in the X Factor, where you can have this kind of heat differential to that extreme right beside each other. And as it pulsed out here, it blew out. And just look what it did to this material over here. Cooked it out, scorched it first, and then you get into blends out into your structure. See it? All this coming up here, all this. It's all structure, everything. This is part of whatever structure was here. And this here is some kind of a wall feature coming across in the top of this structure. And there's some kind of a grid component. Something's going on right here with this, big time, that has to do with this, big time, I think. I won't dally, but I'll bump in real quick, show you what I see. You see something, James, let me know. Oh, look, what the fuck are these? Are these what we just saw in the water?
Yeah, what is that? What is going on there? Oh, interesting.
They're in the melt. Columns, structure. See how these are cooked out and these aren't as much?
Right.
Here, pow. And then these are fucking, look at this pocket right here.
But also some of those look like they're disappearing into that melt on the left and right where your hand is. It's like, so that what shows that these here are not built right now. Those are in the melt. Those are, you know, far over there, you know. Yeah. And there's plenty more as well. Yeah, great stuff. And it looks like right where that excavator is to the left of it, huh? On the wall there, like something weird inside that. No, can you pull the pick down? Yeah, right up in there, right where your hand is, up in that void, and further up as well. See how that's back up on the wall part? Yeah, it has those pylons in there. That's way in the middle. That's in the melt up in there. All that structure.
Yeah. This thing's solid, but this thing wouldn't be sitting on it.
Oh shit, you're right about that. Fuck.
Wow. We might have touched on that one. I'll move on. There's another one, I think. This whole thing right here. See it?
Yes.
Heat damage, this fook.
Iris says it almost looks like a graveyard.
Yes.
I think she was referring to the last pick.
Oh.
With all those pylons and stuff. But I don't know. It just came up here.
Right on. Kind of did, didn't it?
Exactly. That's why I think she was that was referring to the last pick.
You know, and they get down to they get down to the rock bottom of these fucking things when they're building for massive scale high rises. Okay, they get down to they have to, got to get down, and you get, you know, this is big here, and look at the detail in the depression in here. What's this? Why does that look ghost appy and shit to me? Ground level's up here. This is down below. Your concrete here. Just looking in between the metal here, looking at the melt. See it? Right here where these guys are, look back here. Goes all the way around, see? There's a concrete molding right here. Look at this. The structure in here, the columns, we know the melt. Look at this. We did that one. Why'd I take this one? It's so fucked up. It's got that. This is how this pick came to me. And
excuse me.
I snapped it like that because it was like that, but I grabbed it because I saw it in there. I needed to bring it and pop it out the best I could for you. But in the melt here, look at the wall over here feature, and then obvious right here.
Well, you can see the brick lines in there. We'll start with that there.
Yeah. All right, James, I'm going to show one more and then bump out, brother. And did you bring anything you wanted to show?
Oh, you know what, dude? Can you go back to that pick? I'm so dumb. I'm sitting up there breaking. I thought we were breaking that pick down together, and then you check like, wait, I'm not done. And I'm like, oh, I'm on mute.
Oh, this one?
Oh, yeah, because I started seeing. I said, you can see the brick pattern right there. You start circling. I said, yeah, right there. Oh man.
Hold on a minute.
Okay, so let's break this down real quick, Dean. So so you got the lithograph, the Lichtenberg pattern going on right there, dead center pick, you know, around there, and you see the bubbling coming up through this pattern, right where your hand is, to the left of your hand. You see that bubbling coming up. You see it all through there, the melt coming through. Now let's swing across your hand, straight across to that 3 o'clock edge of the picture, straight across, 3 o'clock. Boom! Look at that melt right there, right below your hand. Look at that melt between on the stairs. The stairs don't go all the way through.
Right.
You see that melt right there, guys, on in between the stairs. Something's going on right there, and those stairs are missing below it. They're all gone below it until you get down about 6 or 7 stairs past and starts opening back up. A lot going on here. We have that whole thing's being rock curtained over. Wow. I mean, it's a faded picture, but there's a lot going on here, folks.
Yes. Now that I bumped it.
That's your pocket of survival. Now, what is going on up here? That little split right there, kind of next to the stairs to the right, to the left of the stairs. So go up a little bit.
Oh, up?
Yeah, straight up and right where you're at, a little bit to the right, that little crevice right there. You see how that fold is? Can you bump that up? It almost looks like a wall that comes across, and there's a separation right there, because that structure coming off. You see that structure coming back? That's almost like a walkway or a wall right there that's coming off, and then you have that in between. Because right now you're up. Yeah, that's all structure right there. I mean, man, there's a lot going on here. And then what we got here on that left side? What is that? Why is there a double wall right here on this left side? It looks hollow in between. Right where you're at. Yeah, look at that channel down there. What the fuck is going on there? Wow. Oh, look at those archways right there in the back. Uh-oh. Right above your hand, to the right of your hand. Oh, over there too. But you're on that lifting bird, but now down. Yeah, that one and those right below it. Yeah, wow. That's another great pick. I sure would like to see that pick. The right, the right scale, the right brightness of it. There's a lot going on there.
That's no contrast. That's the way I got the pick right here.
Yeah, exactly. But man, that is great. Look at that staining on there. That the secretion of the C14 staining as it coming down, dripping and bubbling.
Yes.
You see it breaking through that lithograph pattern. You see that's all brick that's melted, and you can see it pulling that apart.
Yeah.
Wow. Nice pick, Dean.
Right on, man. Oh, this is cool.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that coming out.
Differential of your right angle here going up. Boom, boom, boom. Right angle here. I'd say big aperture in this fucking piece right here. Rock curtaining. Twist. You got this. You got this one here, and you got a line here. Then you got this big mass here. And we got another line right here. And as we go over, goes back into there. This big piece here. This looks like a corner pocket because of this, the way this tapers up here. And then you got this vertical here with the scavengers in here.
Right.
This almost looks like it's, I mean, we got the stairs dropping right here.
Dropping crazy. And pushed up and stretched out.
We got something coming off of it here, a wall structure.
Right.
We got all this stuff in here. Big side of it. Got foreground side here, and this big fucker over here goes down. Big wall here. Wow. Right on, James. Anywhere else in here, brother?
Oh, no, man. I appreciate that, man. That's a nice piece.
You want to show some evidence for a minute? I take a break? Or you got any?
I can go through some files. I can grab something.
Well, I'll tell you what. If you want to get ready, don't throw out anything you need to save or anything, brother. I just
no. I got some files, and yeah.
Right.
If you want to take a break, if you need to go grab a coffee or something,
exactly.
Or could throw a video on,
Do whatever we need to do, Drew.
Yeah, whichever you like. Or I can go through the chat while you do your thing. I can bump through the chat.
I was trying to talk, but my tongue kept going to the roof of my mouth. I got dry mouth really bad. Right on, man.
How you doing, Katie? Katie says, I don't really know what I'm looking at, but I still like this. Good vibes. Well, thanks. Yeah, we're here to have good vibes. That's what we do. This is the Chill Out Zone. Welcome. You found it. You found the right place. You are in the place to be. We're looking at melted structures. That's what we do here. And here on the Chan. And you are in the advanced level of meltology. And Dean is breaking down some advanced level stuff, and just breaking down this melted world we live in, our melted reality. Mark, check him out Wednesdays tomorrow. Rick Love, Mark.
Right on, man. Thanks. Got my coffee ready to go.
All right. Smoke them if you got them, crew.
That's right.
That's what we do. It's Chill Out Zone. You do what it takes to chill out and get you in that mood. Kick back, relax, unwinding. You put in a hard day's work today.
Yeah.
Whether it was the slave trade or it was in the yard in the garden. And now it's time to bring it down to another level. Time to chill. Bring that motor from high speed to low speed to idle. And check out some of this melt and some good times, good vibes.
Yeah. Kick back, learn something. Got any questions? Throw in the chat.
Yeah, as long as you're having a good time, man, that's the best. So, do you want me to jump in, Dean, or what we doing?
Yeah, go ahead, James. If you got something on deck.
All right, then I'll go ahead and jump in. Then,
right on. You're giving me a chance to get back into the crew here a second. Take a look. Craft
everyone out there.
You guys are. Here y'all are. Rick Love family.
And we're just going to jump back into some melt. And we're going to go to another level of melt. This is a little more obvious melt to those who aren't quite ready for the hardcore stuff. This is the everyday stuff. And, at this level, you have to know all different types of melt and understand that everything's melted.
Yeah.
If you don't know it on the small level, you're going to get lost on the big level, on the larger scale. So, but this is all melted, and of course they turn it into a museum of some sort, of different things. So we're just going to kick back and check out this place here. You see the building here melted, the background melted. Same building, color difference here and here. Same building. It blends into this. We got the stain excretion of the C14 coming out. Ballooning. Huge building. It's been X-factored. And you see the brick lines in here. You see the brick line right here. They're melted down. You see the melt coming down. You see the blocking in here. Let me bump that up there a little bit. If you see this blocking right here, this block here looks like it should be down here somewhere, because this is all the same, people. Melted building. Melted, look in the background, melted building. It's sitting on the brick ash. This here stuff is to distract you. Maybe not here, they got all this shit here, but a lot of times you go to a place and they got all kind of stuff out that has nothing to do with anything except for the lie. Here they just repurpose this place into a museum. But look at this here, the expansion, the viscosity, the viscosity on this is real rough. Got that coral. Yeah. That coral without the holes, but that real rough. And sometimes we see this when the skin comes off, it's smooth. It just depends on the way it's hit. Welcome to Tuesday night in the Melt with Fervent Heat. And Meltology's finest, hanging out with my buddy Fervent, allowing me to get up here and hang out with him and do what we do. Appreciate the time up here. That's how we rock it. We bring it to you guys in stereo, one on the left ear, one on the right ear. Boom, boom.
Boom, boom. Hear the echo? Did you hear the echo?
Once again, here's the staining coming down. They got all this shit up here, just to draw the people in.
Yeah.
But all it is a melted building. The inside, same as the outside, melted structure. No photos. Whoever took this picture did not read English.
Yeah.
And you see all the C14 in this, the redness coming out. Look, okay, so let's take a look at this. Let's check it out. So on this side, we're gonna say this is a mountain. This is what everyone's gonna tell you. This is a mountain. We know what it is, but for the sake of argument, let's just go with the people say it's a mountain. Okay, so we're gonna mess with that. We're not even gonna ask them why is there apertures right here. You see the damn boom, 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 3 damn arches right here. You got the ghost arches down here. So let's take this to the next level. So they're telling you this is a mountain. Okay, so we're gonna ask a question. What's this? They're gonna tell you this is a building.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, shit, we're on the same level. And what's this? What the fuck is this? Why is the mountain underneath the fucking building? If this is mountain over here and this is building, what you mean to tell me? What the fuck is this? Okay.
Somebody put me in the middle of that building. Yeah.
And you see this corner edge right here. It's light, but focus in, people. You see this. You see the blocking on the edge here. You see the expansion coming underneath behind this tree, this bush, this branch. But once again, then you can see some brick in here, some blocking. But look at this shit.
Yeah.
This here and this here looks like this shit back here. There's a reason behind that. It's all the same. It's all the same. Look at this guy here with this winky hanging down. What the fuck is going on with him?
Oh, shit. What the fuck is it? What the fuck?
What the hell is going on with him?
Right there on the fucking side of that thing. Like,
what is going on with him?
I mean,
what's that?
That was a rendition or the stucco broke off different. I mean, fucking hell, man. That's
okay, John Travolta. Night fever, night fever. I don't know about that part, but but anyway, people, we can see this all the time. We come across this all the time. Your pockets of survival and you're transitioning. We see it all the time. I mean, game over.
Yeah.
Game over. I mean, all the damn time. Besides just the melt, we see everything else that transitions and goes along with it that concludes what we're looking at. Cooked out, staining, melting, twisting it, and flowing down, and then solidifying. Looks like maybe an aperture because this black looks like it's pouring out of this area here. I don't see none around it. This is kind of weird right there. So this is where we're at. And look at the churning down here and all this up here and this is a 90-degree block right here. The rest of them all just mango cooked out. What we see all the time. Uh-oh. Look at underneath the stucco. Boom. What do we have?
Yep.
Never mind these happy people. Look behind them. Don't be distracted. And this guy got a winky too. What the fuck? What's going on with this damn place? God damn. Shit, this motherfucker got one too. This motherfucker, that must not have been no accident up there. Shit, someone gave that dude a monkey. What the hell's going on? Shit.
Just the way they roll on, I guess.
Is this the archway filled in?
That's some weird looking metal work. What the fuck is that blended into the melt?
I'm not sure if it's laying.
I see melt coming through the fucking metal on that right side.
Let's see if I can blow it up some. I haven't looked at these pictures, people. I know this motherfucker has some nuts. Uncircumcised too.
That fucking melt coming through that metal grid, man.
It is, huh?
It's actually cut into that right there where you're fucking. Oh my gosh, it's cutting that, coming right in and eating up that fucking piece going across. What the fuck? That was leaning up against that wall and that fucking melt hit.
Let's check out some more of this place. Inside dwelling. Sometimes people ask, what do the insides look like? A lot of times they look just like the outside, melted, thrashed.
Yeah.
This person has a lot of free time on their hand, putting all this shit all over the place, having a good time with it. But we're down here looking at the melt. Nobody builds like this. This is all after. I mean, this shit looks like it crumble, fall apart, but it's all melted together. That's why those blocks are still there. You try and build it at home, it's gonna have a mess. You better use something to adhere it to. Get in the chopper now.
Nice pick. Hear that shit.
And here we go once again. Look at this blocking right here. You got to ask yourself, what the fuck is going on here? Why is that there? You know, I mean, first of all, why is this building up there? But why do you have blocks right here? I mean, you really think that this is natural and they just shimmy this right up in there? Like, yeah, those blocks look like they'd never fucking move. Let's put it right here. Help keep them in place. Shimmy it along. Cornerstones, these edges, 90-degree angles, blocked up around here. Popping out. Get your toothpaste, squeeze it, and as that squeezes out. Speaking of that, knowledge. Brick love to knowledge. Check out Knowledge TV. Yes. That was something he said a while back, and when I hear that, I think of knowledge because it's great information, great knowledge, and a great concept because most of us use toothpaste. I know some people who don't. I would have to take a guess, but I'd say no. But they probably still know how it works. You squeeze it and it squeezes out. And most of the time, if not all the time, we see this. It's always out 90 degree, never hanging down, which tells us that it came out hot enough to slide out, but not wet like water because it would have been pouring down. So it's hot enough to slide out and stop, cool down, and stay popped out like this here. This one here is popped out. You see the shadowing underneath. These are popped out a little bit. This looks like a little hole in the wall right here. But anyway, let's move on. It's always something to keep in mind when you're out there doing your boots on the ground and you're out there getting evidence. And if you're learning about it, this is what you're looking at. If you want to explain to someone and you don't know the terminologies, you go to Yoakum's documentary, check it out. Great documentary, part 1 and part 2, Tartarian Meltdown. Check them out. And also join the group. Red Brick University. Melted Red Brick University. Excuse me. Original Melted Red Brick University. Join the group right here. We ask one question of you. You answer the question, come on in. That question is not a personal question. It's a question in the field that you're trying to get into. You answer that question, come on in. If you don't know the answer, just slide by, check us out some more, and then answer it, come in. But why does that look like a fucking chain? It's going
Yeah,
on
it
here?
does.
Some weird fucking shit right here.
That is.
Real twisted up right there. I don't want to blow it up too much, but it does not look like normal melt.
No, it comes down in that.
Get up here.
And it follows all the way down.
Yeah. What the fuck is going on with this? This is some strange looking melt right here. So whatever got twisted up in this is just really fucking weird. Kind of grabbed my eye there.
Yeah.
Huh. And look at this, how this melting down, separating, pulling apart. Density, buoyancy. Get you some putty or some, some dough. Get some nice dough and start pulling it from left to right and stretching it. This is what's happening. The weight of this, you go pick up a rock. You see how heavy a rock is. If it's not heavy enough, pick up a bag of cement. Well, this is bags and bags of bags being pushed down. This is a heavy weight pushing down, and when it heats up, when it heated up so quickly, that it start pulling apart. Just like anything else, you heat up a candle and it gets hot, it starts melting, pulling apart, and that's what's happening here. Through this X factor, things are melting, pulling apart, separating, trying to get the hell up out of Dodge. Here's the stucco here, which is transitioning into what we know as a mountain. But if it eats away like it did, boom. Sometimes it eats away and sometimes it just blends in, so when it eats away, boom, the heat is too hot, it melts everything on top and behind. This here is taking away the outer shell of the stucco, and boom, underneath.
Yeah.
A lot of times we don't get to see it. I mean, we see it a lot, but a lot of times we don't, because then it's melted solid. Where you actually see, looks like you can come over and take this out, and that's what I'm referencing to when you see it like this. It looks like it's just been freshly stacked, and you go take them out, but they're melted in.
Right, they're solid.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And guys, bugging. Once again, here's that separation being pulled apart. These columns, the melt separating, churned up, cooked out. You see how crunchy and this side is. It has all that. This side looks a lot smoother. If you're sliding down, you wouldn't want to pick this side.
No.
Even though it's the same building, it's just the way that electricity is dispersed. What the building, what part of the building is being used for what at the time. How this melted this way, and this one here expanded out and just turned up. But this one here has all this secretion and looks like it's sliding down. So, yeah. And then of course this pocket here looks like nothing fucking happened, but of course we know it did, because this should be nice solid red brick, but it's not. It looks more designer stuff now, because they sell this stuff nowadays all day long, which once again it throws us away to understand without knowing that this shit here is there's nothing natural about it. Well, this is natural. I mean, this was natural red brick that transformed into this with no help. Did it on its own through the X Factor process. The stuff they do now, they make it to look like this, and they sell it for a shitload of money. It's like an aperture right here. But this is a pocket of survival. Same time with this got hit, and this part of the building lasted for this part. It's no different in your house burning up. You come home and you still got the living room that's still good, but the rest of it's fucking toast, crunchy. So
can you pull into the center of that real good, James?
This right here?
Yeah, man.
Absolutely. Let's see what we got going. Is that too tight?
Oh, that's good. Yeah, look at how that balloon rock and that brick popping and transforming in there. Scorch lines going up a bit off the, looks rendition-y. Just because of the scorched out areas and the way that it is and the way the bricks formed. But then you go to the right, you got that pocket corner in there. Obviously, it's welded in there. You can see the heat differentials in the mortar expansion in that one pocket in there. And that brick to the right of it, the center of that circle, and you go to the right, more that piece right there. Look at how
this one, the scorched one, or this one?
Yeah, the scorched one.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at how the transition is off that block in there, to the right side of it a little bit. Yeah, right there. Nice. And then one last thing, if you pull all the way out, what the fuck is going on with that square thing, that square wheel leaning up against that right there?
Man, that make you think before they came out with the fucking round wheel, motherfuckers was using these.
Why is it rock curtained over it and welded into that piece right there? You can see the heat differential that goes off those two spokes coming down into the center hub. That's fucking weird. It's welded in, man. It's in the fucking melt up there, isn't it? Looks like it. Expansion underneath it coming through. Fuck. Crazy shit, James.
Wow. Ooh, that's cold, man. Some cold water. Ooh.
Brain freeze?
No, I didn't allow it to do that, but it tastes so good going down cold.
Oh, nice.
All right. Never mind all this stuff. This is someone's artwork and stuff, but look at the melt that it's on, the melt behind it, the melt over here in the background. It looks like an aperture right here. You see the balloon rocking. Let me see if I can bump that up. You see the balloon rocking around it.
Oh, yeah.
And you see it looks like it's spewing out of it. Once again, when the building is melting, and this becomes liquefied, it's hot, it's ready to explode, it's trying to escape, and it finds apertures. Any type of aperture is pouring out of. You see that a lot. Looks like some ghost apps up in here. More crud right here, possibly coming down out of another aperture that we don't see, because you see the flow is thick here, which
absolutely
quite similar to this here coming out. So a lot of times you can find apertures and stuff like that just by following the flow of for instance, if you just follow the flow here, if you're looking for it and you follow it, boom, you can find a lot of times just by following the flow of certain anomalies. Look what's going on here. This is a corner pushed in. This is coming outward here.
Yes.
It should be a 90-degree angle, but instead it looks more like, well, it might be the angle, but it doesn't look 90 degree the way it's coming. This looks like it's coming in this wall hits more of a 60 degree or something. This looks like it's angled a little different. It could be the pick, but to me it looks like it's angled different.
It
of course, none of this stuff matches up. You look on this side here, it still looks smooth, still has a stucco on it. This side is raw, the stucco's gone. Compressed brick up here, getting real thin, clinker bricks. Real weird looking window around here, whatever. Something stuck up there or what? Walking up right there, but you see this viscosity on this now is ballooning out.
Hey James, can you go back just 1 second?
Of course. Absolutely.
Yeah, something caught my eye.
Yeah.
And it's not the mannequin, but can you bump into the mannequin hanging there in the background right there?
I got another picture somewhere of this mannequin. I think of a better picture, but
right out. Now bump out of the pic just a couple taps. Yeah, a little more. And then where'd it go? Okay. Right there to her leg sticking forward, the left, the first leg. To the left, you have that. Yeah, right in there. That expansion right in there. Can you bump in real tight in that aperture right there, that accent?
Right here?
Yeah, man. Okay. We got C14 scabs up in there. Looks like there could be some branches coming out of there. Is that?
And that's another thing too to look for, because a lot of times, and I mean to cut you off, Dean. A lot of times you'll see brush growing through and covering the aperture because it's coming out of it, just like this one is. But since it's all,
and that's a closed-up aperture right there.
Yeah,
that hole coming down. In fact, it looks like a column to the left where you got the mortar, or you got the white cooked out dripping coming right down over it, just to the top, 11 o'clock. And you see the straight line right above that. That's all concrete molding in there. Look at the renditioning in that fucking block right there. as it goes across. And as you see it, a straight line right above that cuts through all of the melt. And then if you go up above that, you have, I believe, more structure. That's fucking crazy pick, man. Yeah, look at all that.
Apertures. Viscosity.
Thanks, man.
All this viscosity and absolutely, definitely. And no, we went over this already, but once again.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
There. They are up in this damn melt. Look at this rock curtaining structure. I mean, look at this column right here.
Yep. Nice.
Yeah. It's rock curtain over apertures. Structure in here. You see this column in here?
Yes.
And the rock curtain over. And this is the reason why this place is here, places like this, because they still got shit like this going on. I don't know what this is. I don't know. It's stuck up there. It looks like it's hanging. It also looks like it's in the melt.
It is. It just popped right out in that swirl.
Yeah. It's weird shit. Yeah, here you go. Here's your tent. Good luck. You even got access to get there.
Yeah.
Now the fuck you stay up in there.
That'll keep the snakes away from you, huh?
Oh shit, that thing looks different now, huh? On this picture. Isn't this where that fucking naked dude was?
It was. That is the same one, isn't it?
They cleaned them up.
They cleaned him up.
Either that or they hadn't made them yet. No, we're still making them. This is before.
Oh shit!
What is this? Some melted pancakes? What the hell? And look at this balloon right here with the 90-degree angle right here on the top. Expand it out. Boom. There's your 90-degree. But it's expanded out here. I don't know what the fuck these are. Look at the viscosity here, getting that volcanic rock. Expansion. Staining.
Looks like a big old thick pad, a stack of pita bread.
Yeah, huh? There you go, the pita bread. Stuffed pita bread.
Yeah, ooh, that sounds good, man.
It sure does, man. Jack in the Box had a good one about 10 years ago. I was like, damn, Jack in the Box got some good stuff. What? I was tearing it up. Man, had that lettuce,
artichoke dip on there. Oh yeah,
man. That I haven't had Jack in the Box in a long time. They probably don't have that no more.
Huh.
It was probably too healthy. I didn't get it for the health. I got it because it was free at the time, and I was like, damn, this motherfucker good. Let me go back and buy one. There we go again. The dripping, the staining. I mean, it's so obvious. Once you know what it is, I mean, you see it. Look at the fucking melt. I mean, if that doesn't look melted, guys, you're not romantic. You never lit candles with your woman, or you never lit candles with your man. You never jumped in that bubble bath with them candles going. Y'all better get out and do some things.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on here, but it caught my eye. And it's cooked around it, but for some reason, that is sitting up there all purty.
Yeah, but it is.
I know. At first, I thought it was one of them 10 Commandment things that maybe they threw up there, but you see the 90-degree angle down here, flat, goes up. It's double. It has a double side. You can see the fucking line right there. Double on this, like a strip, and something in the fucking middle, almost with fucking writing on it. The reason why I said it looks like the 10 Commandments thing, because on that church that I did at Cairo, I forget the name, Timmons or Simmons something church over there in Cairo. On the front of the church, remember that's the one that's inside of the mountain cut down. They had the 10 Commandment type of thing in the wall. So it kind of, when I saw it right now, I was like, what the fuck is that? Kind of took my eye towards it because of that, but I can't. I don't know what the fuck it is, but whatever it is, it doesn't go with this. Look at this brick line going across, staining, compressing. You see all the time. Melted Red Brick University. Please like, share, subscribe. When they put the fucking animals up here to give you that, make you dumb you down. Oh yeah, this is what the natives did. They were so dumb they couldn't. Oh yeah, then you don't ask about the building.
Yeah.
Okay, they did. Well, who built the building? Oh, wow, we didn't want you to ask that. The same retards did that.
There's no questioning the answers. No.
Oh man, look how big this block is right here. Thousands of pounds. Come on. Some crazy shit in this place. SOS Jesus. Yeah, you got the horns. Okay.
Lars Berg, welcome. Brick Love, bro.
Brick Love. There's an archway down here going down doorway. Aperture. It's all cooked out, exposed. The stucco coming off. Oh, what the hell? This is a big dick right here.
What is up with these people?
Man, I don't fucking know. What is going on with this place? Damn.
What's that?
Like a damn Skeletor or something right there.
Yeah, man.
Expansion coming out here. This door looks heat damaged. It looks like it was in the melt. Look at this wonkiness of this. Look how it comes around and expands out here.
Yeah.
This part of the column comes all the way out here. This part goes all the way in. This is that piezoelectricity and that heat differential coming through. Get out of here. God.
That's in the melt, man. It's a big dick, but that's a big melted dick.
I'm trying to get it off the screen. It's too big. Johnson. Yes,
but it's in the fucking melt. It's in the melt, though. It's maybe it was ripped off of a big Titan or something. Who knows, right?
Who fucking knows? I mean, this is some crazy shit over here. I don't know what to see who owns this motherfucker. Probably a dickhead. Yeah, what a
you
dick.
can find him along the trail up the side of the
And what is going on here? Fixing the car in the melt, like all turned up. All in the melt, melted, cooked out structure. Okay, here's that one with that girl. I said I had a better picture, but
okay.
I don't know if it's better as far because it's down below now, so I don't know how it's going to be as far as getting into this stuff. This is extended out. This part
It's showing great angle though.
I mean, you see it fucking dripping down, and this looks like a huge archway right here.
Yes.
Filled in. Possibly a double archway. Shit. Possibly. Never know. All this stuff here excreting out.
Let's cut to the upper right.
Upper right. Let's take a look.
Yeah, you got your cursor on it, actually. That overhang, right there. See that big rock curtain piece coming out? It's got like a wonky tile or wonky platform up top coming over, sinking down into the melt at an angle coming forward on us. Fucking wild, man.
Spark them if you got them, crew. You know how we do it.
That's the top of a fucking column piece or something that slipped down right there.
Huh? You're probably right. Leftover piece that didn't fucking melt off and it's sticking out.
Yeah.
I think you are right on. I think you are
Because
right
if you
on.
follow the line across it, if you go to the wonky part, and you take a 7 o'clock angle on it, coming straight down to the bottom of the pick, you can see that faint line No, just no more of an angle. Yeah, more of a 7 o'clock. Come straight down. Yeah, keep going. Down, 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 down. Yeah, just a little bit higher. Just a little bit. Bump up a bit.
Right here.
You see that faint line that goes up to it.
Right here.
Yeah, all that. I bet you that was all the same across there, and that shit just got melted off, leaving that last one.
I see it. I see it. I had to get my elf eyes together, like to see it. My bean eyes. Like, okay, I see it.
In fact, that one piece that come right off of it that angles down, that's a fuck, man. There's a lot there, James. Good shit, man.
Brick love to all the little eagles out there. All you new little eagles. Don't even know you're a little eagle yet. Gonna be taking over the nest in the next 10 years. Carrying this.
That's right.
Carrying this torch. Let's take a. So, starting from back here, you see it's all churned up over here. It's like a doorway down here.
Yeah.
There's something down here in this corner. Below all this. Then we jump over to this side. Cooked out just like underneath. Cooked out. And of course, the heat transfer is different over here because the stucco's still on. Just a little pat. Faintly, kind of a ghost, because on this side it's ghosting through. This side is no stucco up here. Rooftop. Yep. Shit, that might be brick too. Brick tile. All looks brick tile. Churned and turned up over here. All right, let's keep it pushing. Let's keep it pushing. All right, we got the good old
funky
player. But if you look back here, I mean, they got some nice trinkets up here, guys, but we're here to look at the melt. So you look, get off my page. Goddamn parasites. Jeez. Look back here. You see this wonkiness of this here as well. And they just have these walls painted, but you see below them, under the paint, you see the texture on here, cooked out texture. Floor looks new. Slap some tiles on here. Cover up the fucking melt. You see the difference from this cheap shit here. The shininess and how cheap this shit is, this thin shit, opposed to what the real stuff is.
Wow.
Cooked out. I mean, is this cooked or what? Look at how baked it is. It has a glaze on it. Starting to get that glaze look over here. Cooked out. And back here, it almost looks like it's trying to go, trying to crystallize or something. Looks got that white cooked out over here.
Very interesting.
Once again, peeling apart, melting, separating. You see it in the movies. You see it in the sci-fi movies. They throw the acid on the face and the skin just melts off. How come you can't see it here? Come on, utilize that information, that noggin, and visualize it. Even if you don't know it's a melted building, you have to at least be able to take the evidence and say, okay, I see what you're saying. It does look melted. Let me investigate further just because it looks melted. But you got to start somewhere. You can't just keep denying, nope, it don't look melted to me. Then you have to explain to us what it looks like to you. You know, if it doesn't look melted and everything will show, what does it look like to you? Does it look like cooked cabbage? What does it look like?
Right. Oh.
Because once you accept what it looks like, then you can work with it. All this churned up, cooked out, expansion.
Wow.
Frederick, Rick Love, You out there?
Brick Love Fred.
Didn't see you in the day, but I know you sitting up there watching.
Fred's out there.
You know how you doing, Fred? Brick Love to your brother. I love me some Frederick. Always doing the thing, eating like crew. Alchemos 83. I love me some Alchemos. Can't get enough Alchemos. You guys gotta love Alchemos too.
Oh yeah.
Man, boots on the ground. Great evidence all around. I mean, he does it all. And he travels a lot. Shit. And just grabbing stuff. Man, gotta love him. Check him out on Fridays, people. You gotta get into Alchemos. He's the young-minded. He's hooked up with a great person with Nelson Seraph. Both of them young, great, fresh ideas. And when you sit back and I was thinking about it today, I said, damn, imagine, and now we can't go back in time. So I just say, imagine if I was their age right now, learning what they know right now. Because see, these cats, they're not just into meltology. These cats are awake. Imagine if you were awoke at that age. How well life would have been for me. That was over 20 years ago. Yeah. You know, for their age, it's almost 20 years ago. For Dean, 25, 30 years ago. So imagine in this era right now, but you have 25 years of experience knowing that the earth is melted, that it's flat. Everything's going on. You know, all this knowledge that we're coming into now. Man, I would love to have that knowledge back then. So, man, I love these young cats. I love them, and we have to keep. We got to get this torch to the young generation, so it can stay lit, burning under these people's asses, because they want that fire out. They want it out. They don't want it at all. They want that torch fucking out, stomped. Yeah. But we're not.
They want stupid and compliant.
I'm sorry, dude.
They said they want everybody stupid and compliant. You know, that's why James said you got to teach you young.
Absolutely.
Free thinkers, critical thinkers.
So we're looking at this right here going, what the fuck is going on with this? Okay, we understand. You built some shit over there. But then you start asking, why is this shit over here? Over here. The critical thinkers, you got to ask the question, why is this shit right here? Here.
Yeah.
And if you can figure that out, then you say, hey, this shit here is this shit. See, you see a little bit of blocking here. You can still see some blocking. I don't know what's back here. Almost looks like an A-frame back here. Is that an A-frame?
Looks like it.
And possible aperture right there going in. Let me see.
A lot of vegetation around it.
Yeah, I can't tell. Looks like some corners up there. And what is this piece right here? That's a damn window right there. This is a piece going off.
Yeah, that's
a window right there. This is and it's between this tree. So this is coming off on this side. So you see structure, and let me bump it up just a tad bit more.
Oh, I'm seeing it now. I can see
that structure.
Yeah.
You see this right here. You see this piece right here, the Dean is called. And you see the blackness down here. Use those eyes, people, and get through the vegetation. And when I'm looking through the vegetation, I see the blackness back here, which is telling me there's some type of void. It's like looking through the blackness right here. You see the void, the blackness, the blackness. So I'm looking through here and I see a void. So I got to take this edge right here, and I see more structure here, this white piece, which is the same color. So I got to kind of piece this together while it's behind this. This is what you do when you use those eyes. You have to piece it together the best you can. You start looking through this, and through here I can see some arches, arches that are throughout here behind this vegetation. It may not be 100% accurate because we're looking through things. We're trying to look through it and figure it out. But when you even if it's not 100% accurate, you can look through it and you can start pointing out stuff and piecing it together. This looks recessed right here. I see a wall back there inside of that window. It's either recessed or there's a maybe 10 feet in. There's another wall.
Oh yeah.
You see the outside and you see this here and you see the blackness once again there. You see the blackness there, so you know there's a void.
Yep.
We're gonna get you guys straight. You're gonna be able to read these pictures, break them down, jump up here, do your thing, and glide right in.
Yeah.
This is an open format for people to come in to break down meltology. You want to come in, have the opportunity. This is not my house. I'm just a guest here like everyone else. We come up here because we want to. We enjoy doing it, and the opportunity is here for us to do it, and it's here for you to do it. We have new people in right now: Patty Melt, Deborah Watson, Deborah Simpson, Deborah the Red Brick Chick. In that case, I might as well say Patty G, Patty Meltology as well.
Yeah.
Those 6 ladies there on Mondays. And we have Melted Seraph, and we have, which we've been on 2 weeks already, or 3 weeks, I'm sorry. Yesterday was their 3rd week.
Yeah.
And they worked it by themselves, those 2. Jen came in the first 2 weeks. And Jen is always nice to have on your corner, come in and it just makes it go smooth. And I think it really helped the ladies when Jen came in to help them rock it real smooth, because when I came in, I had Dean on my side. I had Spartan on my side. When the ladies came in, they were in by themselves.
Yeah.
Everybody else was in the background. So they rocked it. They did really good. When Seraph and Alchemos came in, I was on stage. I came on later. Shiku came in, which really, really helps once again. It's just like another Jen coming in. I mean, just helps it go smooth. So that's much appreciated to those 2 there that came in to help the Eagle Eye crew, help the university rock it. They also came in during the marathon. Spent quite a bit of time. Great stuff. We had a lot of people come in the marathon. It was a collaboration of a lot of meltology, great meltology, and it was so fun.
Oh, it's awesome.
It's coming quick, guys. We're getting ready to roll. Tomorrow, we're in a new month. Tomorrow is today for the Red Brick Chick. Yeah. She's already in tomorrow. So she already knows it's coming quicker for her. Yeah. Because you and I still got 30 days. She got 29. So it's coming up fast, people.
It is.
End of the month, 29th, I believe.
Like James was saying, grab that link, and come on in. I just threw it in the chat for anybody that wants to grab it and come on in. But it is coming fast, Brickathon.
It is.
Very quick.
2.0. Be prepared, people. If you want to be in it, grab your evidence. Get it ready. I mean, if you want to come in and chill, just show your face. We had oh man, we had so many new people, and God, I can't even remember the people who came in that day. Faces. We had so many of them. It'll roll in a minute, people. I know Fred's been in before, but it's been a while since we seen Fred, and that was lovely, him coming in, chilling. Oh, yeah. But we had so many people this rolling through. It was a lot of fun. So get ready, people. It's gonna be off the chain, off the hook. It's gonna be the shiznit, however you want to call it. It's gonna be it. What's going on here?
Aperture, big one. Look at that, going wonky, closing out, filling out.
Man, look at this. Look at this brick lines, guys. As clumpy it is. Boom. And you see the difference inside here, the different color here. So it's a filled-in aperture.
Great stuff.
Thanks.
What? And this guy's kind of got a steampunk theme going on. There's that dude again.
There's that dude again. Man, dude, he got a winky, and I see why. Because all them winkies, it wasn't by no mistake.
No,
they put that shit up there. Said no, look at a ball or something right here.
Yeah,
I don't know what he's supposed to be doing up there, but man, I don't know what museum this is, but it must be the museum of the fucking Strongs or something. Well, let me go back real quick. Not to see him, but I seen something up top. Must have been this here. I thought I seen one that was pouring, but it looked like it was spewing out. Maybe it was that one. See some stuff up here. And now archway, you see this like a tongue sticking out of it. Look at that, like it's just boom. This is all cooked out expansion, red brick building. Mountains do not exist. Mountains are only here because of the X factor of these buildings transitioning into mountains.
Yeah.
And once again, this door here, as we see, this door is way down here, below the street level, because the building itself has been melted. And this is the pocket of survival. But look how low this door is.
Oh yeah.
This is in the entrance door. The entrance looks like it's up here, this level. But this here at one time would have been an entrance for this building, whatever it was at the, you know. And now there might have been 10 more doors below that, people. So I'm not saying this is the main entrance. I'm saying this would have been used before up here. You know, but the building is in the melt. Fervent heat in the melt. This is what we do. Two things. Nice. Out with the machine. Plumbing is still running like always, people. The plumbing is running. Look at the melt up here. Wow. This is all melted. All this melted here. This is all melted brick that is blocked up. And look at the dripping down. All melted.
Yes.
Going down into. I mean, if you can't see it's melted, we can't help you. You're gonna see it sooner or later. It's just gonna be a certain pick that's finally gonna do it. You're gonna say, okay, I got it. I see it now. I kind of saw it before, but now I got it.
Yeah.
And then after that, everything's gonna be, wow. It's gonna be over then. It is what it is. You know what I mean,
it is, man. You can't unsee it. In fact, it just gets even clearer.
And it may even bother you for a while.
Yes.
Because it's gonna fuck with you going, oh my God, wow. And then you're gonna feel like you want to tell people, but you can't, because they're gonna look at you crazy. You're gonna try and tell people, but just remember, I didn't know about this either. Neither did Dean. Neither did you. None of us did. We were all tricked the same way. So, just like we all sleep, it's just sometimes it's easier to wake some people up. Sometimes it's harder. Pocket of survival here. Don't let them fool you. Think they got that machine like on fucking I'm gonna get you, Quaid. The machine driving and making a fucking hole. Don't let them do that.
No,
they've done it too many times. You were too us. You know, fuck them. Don't let them do that. It's that archway again. Boom. Yeah. That cooked out archway. Viscosity.
Yeah.
Going on here. Some huge blocks up here.
Wow.
Scale of this place. I mean, another huge building like we always see. This realm was huge. And this is where we're at, peoples. For those who inquiring minds, they want to know. I haven't threw this up yet. This will be up in evidence later on. Boom. Welcome to the melt, the fervent heat. And you got a sneak peek of this place here. Boom. Boom. All right.
Brilliant.
All right.
Great stuff.
Oh, Indian melted brick guy. Who's Indian melted brick guy?
Thank you, James.
Absolutely.
You know, I forget who it was in the chat was talking whether they had plants growing in these buildings. Yeah.
I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm reading this. Katie says, "Oh, you said Winky, and now there's bots."
I got this fucker. Come on.
Oh, more bots! Look at these bastards coming up. Sons of bitches. Oh my
there they
God.
Go.
Sons of
Got
bitches. That was a brick one. They didn't even have a chance.
Hey, Mark, brick love, brother.
That's how bad these bastards are. That's funny, Katie. Break love to you, Katie. Oh
But
man.
Not only did they have plants in the buildings, they had plants outside the buildings, on the buildings. In fact, the plants that we have now, doesn't matter what you got, but they probably cultivated them in their structures for their own needs or uses. And after the melt, the plant life just went everywhere on its own. It just took over. Yeah, it was, Mark. That's a crazy evidence, James. That guy was freaky, man. He had all kinds of shit hanging around.
Man, that's the first time I went through it. I didn't see all that. Like, holy shit. I mean, of course, I gathered it, but I didn't go through it.
Spartan would be like, "What are you showing, boy?"
The only one I saw was that big one on the wall. I was like, damn, that looks like a damn dude with the dingling. What the hell? But I know all the other squongs were all around. Like, oh man.
I bet you they got a lot of nudist speeches around there somewhere.
Oh my goodness.
The Brick Love, thanks again, James. The chat's hot. Yeah. A lot of new people up in here, man. Lars Berg, Katie, Iris Essex, Deb, the crew up in here as well. Saraf, Alcamos, Dana, Patty Mill, Doug Hickson, Martin Haley.
Doug. What is up, Doug?
Brilliant.
Great love to everybody out there. Thank you for coming in, chiming in, hanging out with Fervent Heat in the Melt. Myself, I'm also hanging out with Fervent Heat in the Melt. Eagle Eye Crew, you're Eagle Eye Crew. I'm Eagle Eye Crew as well. Great love. Thank you for your time hanging out. The Chill Out Zone. That's what we do. Hang out, chill out.
That's it.
Try to have a good time. I'm having a good time. I hope you are too.
Hey, James, I bumped back into evidence, brother. You got the box?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah. You're coming up. You're not in yet, but I'm waiting for you. I thought you were doing something. Yeah, you're coming up. I'm on small screen, so I'm gonna keep it on small screen in case that bastard comes back.
Modsby heads up for the bots too. Brick love to you. Happy hunting. A couple more of these that I wanted to get to.
Absolutely.
I don't know if we did this one or not, and a couple of others, but I'll touch on them. And again, we're going back to these construction sites.
Okay. Give me a second. I'm going to turn my fan on. It's starting to get that time.
Just looking for the melt, and we see it. You just got to know what you're seeing. Like James said, this is a little bit more advanced meltology here, but what we're seeing here is the tops of melted buildings. Everything brown here is the top of a melted building. Yes, it is. We'll show you a little bit more here if I can find one.
Man, all three of them damn buildings had cranes on top of them. That's crazy.
Yeah, isn't it? Well, they're still under construction.
All those at the same time. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Wow, that's a big project, dude. To be putting up 5 of them goddamn things at one time.
Yeah.
What is going on over there?
Holy shit. Working on number 6 right here.
What the fuck are they building? Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money for one, and you're putting up 5 of them. And another one. No shit, huh? Who the fuck is funding that?
Do that.
That's crazy. Look at that.
Just gotta hunt. Let's see, which way was I going? I'll go this way. We saw this one. Okay, hold on a minute. go this one. See if I did this one. Coming in. Again, another construction site. Here we got a high rise on this side over here, all around. Might have touched on, I don't know if we touched on this one or not, but yeah, we did.
I don't think so.
I think this is just another angle of one, but we have this.
Yeah, it might be another angle, but not the same pic. Yeah.
Right. But this whole feature coming straight across from this right side of the pic all the way across is old world melt. This is original X Factor melt right here. And this stuff down here too is right here. Look.
Give me about a minute, Dean.
Right on. Goes all the way across. Right here. Picks up over here, but then lose it again. There's just a little bit here and then it's gone. All this here, pocket of survival, apertures, windows, doorways, right angle structures, walls, coming down, see it sinking into the melt right here. This one's sinking into the melt right here. Scorch pocket in here. Right there under our feet, right there under our highways, right there under our sidewalks, right there under our businesses. We're living on top of melt. All old world melt, everything here that they're working on in all of this is old world melt. You can see it. Walls, structures, right angles, leaning this way, collapsing back this way, this arch feature here this way. And again, heat differentials, color differentials. The white kind of material is the more cooked out. The darker into the red has more C14 left in it. Second. Trying to pop it for you there. See a little bit more detail. This is all melted structure collapsing in on itself. See how it's here, melting down into the melt. Structure starting to disappear down here in the melt. See it? All over. Over here, same thing. That's all pocket of survival in the X Factor. Being paved over, buildings put up on it, covered up. What do you think the World Trade Centers were attached to? What do you think the Empire State Building is attached to? Anything of a massive size, any building, state capitals, anything on a massive structures, they're all on top of the melt. They're all on top of what they call bedrock, which is the most cooked out part of the melt. The one that is able to hold the structures, the weight, the integrity of the structures above it. If they was to build it on anything less, the buildings would fall apart. They would sink out underneath, slip out, break apart. They have to make sure that these structures are on solid, cooked out, old world structures on a massive scale. On a massive scale. Even though these things are cooked out and not the way they used to be, they're on such a fused, melted, welded condition that they're able to support all of this. It's going to go up and look like what's back behind it or bigger. This is ground zero. Now, it's hard to make out anything in here because so much has been done in this area here. But they're still down at the level closest to the melt. Okay? This is where one of the towers used to stand, I believe. Or both. But they're doing a lot of work. Just doing some scanning. Just doing some quick scanning. Trying to find meltology. All right, where are we at? What's this one? Another angle of that one comes across here. Now I bumped this up. I bumped I played with this one just to bring in this what I wanted to up here. I'm looking down in here, first off, this pocket right here. And we're looking down. See, we got cars. This is a highway. This is street level up top here. Buildings over here, all around it. And then right underneath us, right underneath them is this. Look. This structure. We touched on this one, but I played with this one a bit more. You can see what I was talking about. This is all old world melt everywhere underneath here. Everywhere underneath here. That's why people can't see it. It's on such a magnitude that you don't have the understanding to understand it. But once you do, like James said, once you see it and you finally say, okay, that one pick did it for me. Then after that, it's up to you how much you research and investigate. But when you do, you just start, you just dive into it and you get it. You start seeing it. You start understanding it, what you're looking at.
Everywhere, yeah.
Structure right here. All of this in here. Did a lot of work in here. All of it's still old world melt along the sides. Scaffolding going up so they can go up and down, but melt here, expansion. There's recesses back in here. Look at this melt right here.
Melanie, how you doing? Big love to you.
Right here, center pick. See this up here? This berm?
Yep.
Cooked out up here, apertures facing up. Column leaning back. It's laying flat. It looks like down. Stuff up here. Big ass piece of machinery up here. But then over here underneath all this is just cooked out, scorched, melted structure.
Yeah, what is that piece that you have your hand on? Look at that. That 90-degree angle right there. It comes out and then it drops down.
Yeah.
Right where you're at. Huh. I mean, that looks straight like structure. Can you bump into that one more time? I'm gonna put my screen on big screen there as you bumping on that. Hold on, let me
Right on.
Screen up. Okay.
In fact, we got arch here, aperture.
I was looking at that piece of structure down there that you had your hand on right there with that 90 degree to the left of your hand. Yeah, that one there. That, just that one, yeah, that piece there. See how it comes out with the black top on it, then it drops down into the white.
Yeah.
And then drop, no, not that far. Yeah, right there. See how that 90 degree drops down right there. Boom, boom. All structure. All structure. Wow. And if that's structure, then all them other pieces next to it are part of that same structure that's been dilapidated, destroyed. Yes. And also, I almost think that piece that you pointed up to the top, you said is the double archway up there on the top. On that left side, one of the first things you pointed out. It's not in there. It's off to the left of it. It's out to the lighter area. You got to pan out some, and then that piece over there to the left that you pointed out, the archway that's laying down that's pointing upward.
Oh.
Now, I think that might be part of the wall that's been destroyed and laying down.
Yeah.
It's been dilapidated. All
yes.
that part of the structure that they demolished.
Yep.
The evidence, which is down here in the ground that I pointed out as well. I think it's all part of the same building that's been demolished, and that's why we're looking at it in that manner.
Yeah. And see how this is like this too, but this is more welded here. This is more cooked into the melt, but it's just like this.
Absolutely. Man, another great picture. And the thing about these pics here, guys, once again, this is this here is university level stuff that Dean's pointing at. So please bear with them. Try to get an understanding if it's a little bit, a little different. And once you get it, you'll be able to put it in place. It's great stuff. Great stuff. It's taking us somewhere that we don't see a lot of. We don't dabble a lot in this. It's there. So it's great that we're going over this to reiterate and show you that it's all around you, this melt. And what happened here is they went digging. They got to hide the evidence.
Look at this cooked out feature right here. Have an aperture, ghost app here.
Double app, yep. Look at that. And it's leaning back.
Yep.
Oh, another archway right there to the right of it with the, oh shit, look at all those. Man.
Yeah, this, 1, 2, 3, I mean, fuck.
And to the left in the dark, yeah, look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my goodness, Dean. He done did it again. Holy shit, Dino. Dino the Machino. Oh my goodness. I bet this here was like, okay, you know what? We gotta hurry and cover this up before they bring all these geologists and make it stop work.
Yeah.
The geologist. Tell them about that primitive fucking family that's out there 100,000 years ago. Look at the brick. Look how it's melted, how it's fused together.
Well, my screen just went funky. Hold on. Fuck.
You're still up. The smaller boxes, though. You jumped out of that last pic, but you have the multi boxes up there now.
Okay. I'm going to click into some stuff here. We'll go to this one.
Smoke them if you got them, crew. Spark them. What you waiting on? I know Melted Seraph stay higher than a giraffe. Y'all better catch up.
Hell yeah.
You gotta catch up. I'm trying to catch up to you, Seraph. I had to work today. I had a slow start. My smoking didn't start until an hour ago. All right. Ooh, look at here.
This whole wall.
Look at this goddamn pig. Wow, look at this. Oh my goodness.
This might have been one of yours, James. This looks familiar.
No, not one of mine. Not that I know, but I'm just looking at it going, holy shit. I'm just letting you break it down. I'm ready to jump in, but I'm trying to hold myself.
Break it down, brother. Break it down. I'm trying to get the contrast right for us.
Oh, well, shit. We're going to break it down then. We're going to look at that right where your hand is. Take your hand up about 1.5 inches, 2 inches up. A little bit higher, and to the left of that, you see that archway coming out. A little bit higher, and then to the left, right there, boom, you just passed it. You just passed the archway. You can see it back in that yellow bit back there, a little void back there, boom, right up in there. But let's pull out of it a little bit, because I've seen something else I want to break down real quick. Pull out all the way if you can, if you don't mind.
Not at all.
And we're just going to start right there with those stairs right there in the middle of the grass. What are those? Why do you have stairs up there in the top in the grass? So that was the first, up at the height, the grass area up in the top.
Oh.
Above the wall, going into the yard. Higher up, over there to the right. There you go, those stairs right there.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Boom. So kind of an odd place to have stairs. I mean, fuck, what do you got stairs? Where are they going to? They got it right there in the middle.
Right.
I mean, there's no stairs above. It's grass above it and grass below. So that's what makes it, you know what I mean? It's like, you got to walk to the grass to get to the stairs. Then you got to walk in the grass after the stairs. So what the fuck are you doing there?
Exactly.
So that's the first thing that caught my eye. Like, okay. Now let's pan out and get to the good stuff. You gotta ask yourself that time, people, like, you're question, like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. All right. Now let's get down to the nitty gritty. I mean, we got melt in front of us, the grass, and then you got the so-called bedrock melt there before the water. So we're looking on this side. It's been highly hit, melted, damaged. We have the flood waters coming in. So now we have the water, but we have the melt inside of the water and underneath the water, which tells us the water was not here, or at the time of the melt, the water disappeared. Who knows? Maybe they got a fucking plug, pull it, boom, water's gone. However it's done, however this place was set up, it was designed a certain way that it could take that fucking melt. So the water had to been gone, contained somewhere else, evaporated, whatnot. So once we get to the other side of the water, we see the bottom here. You see all the all that ballooning coming up. So we know that the bottom is melted as well, damaged severely. As above, as below. Check out Jen True Seeker 69. Brick love to you, True Seeker 69. Now on the right side, you can still see the blocking inside that wall there as you come up out of there on the far right. As you come up, far right, boom. You see the blocking. You can see the blocks in there. So we know we're dealing with blocks. If you don't know, I mean, we know because we know everything's brick. But when you look at that texture there, and you can see it kind of getting wavy, right where your hand is, it's kind of higher up there than it is to the right. If you go to the right, kind of gives a little up and down effect. You know, it's getting swirly. But then as you get past those stairs, you don't see no more brick lines. It gets into the point where it has now transformed into what is known as a mountain, a rock, or whatever you want to call it. It starts right about there, starts blocking up and rocking up, and right past that staircase, it doesn't look anything like the right side. That left side looks totally different than the right side. One side looks man-made, the other one is natural. That they whatever nature did it. Man, there's so much coming down over here. We haven't even started on this damn thing. Now, on that left side, as you hit the water line, you can see no, stay up like that. Keep blowing back up if you don't mind.
Oh, my bad.
And now let's slide back to that left side, because you can see the blocks over there, right there. You can see the blocks right there in front of, not on the scorched part, but on the lighter part. To the left there and down to the left. Boom, you can see the blocks there. And then as you go to the left of the water, in the water, further to almost to the edge of the page, to the left, you see those blocks right there, right above your hand. You see the separation right there. Boom. So we know we got blocks. We know you got bricks that went blocked, but above that it's all melted and the walls are all melted. So once again, the evidence pops out. We find the evidence all the time of if you ever lose track of what you're looking for, what it is, boom, you got a pile of bricks right here that's blocked up. You got block behind it. You got a block wall. Then half of it has transitioned over. But you have the blocks all around. And the melt in front of us, all this brown melt in front of us, this bedrock, it's all melted. Man, another great pick, Dean.
Right on, brother. So much there. Good breakdown, man. Fucking A.
A lot of shit going on here. Nice stuff, man.
This almost looks like a fucking VW.
Where at?
Almost looks like a Volkswagen fucking stuff.
There we go.
But it's melt. It's cooked out.
It's melt. Yeah, it is melt. And we
And
just got
you know,
done looking at that last one that I did and had all that shit in there. So
yeah.
you know, it's easy to find stuff in the melt, especially after looking at something like that. Oh, look
And
at
all
that.
back here.
Uh-oh. Oh, look at those arches on the right-hand side, the far right of the of that building. Right up. Yeah, look at that. Boom, boom, boom. And a tower coming out the top. What's that tower? On the right side. A little bit right of your hand, that tower at the top of the page.
Right here?
What the fuck is that? An obelisk? What do we got going on? What the hell is it?
It's something. Sticking up.
What the fuck? It has to be a town over there. I mean, come on now. We know that ain't natural. Come on. I'm not falling for the banana in the tailpipe.
No shit.
What the fuck is that? Oh my goodness.
Huge fucking oil tank or something back here. Some
Yeah, what the hell is going on in this place?
tank or something. But all of this that you see is the top melted building.
Man, look at that. Can you hit that spot on the left side? I was going to mention that earlier, and I forgot about it. That one spot that kind of comes out right left, yeah, right below your hand, right below and to the right, right there. That angle, that piece right there that's up against the wall. Let's see what's going on with that piece. Why is it colored white and the rest of it's brown? What is going on with it? Yeah, because you got the angles in there, and it looks awfully thick, so it's not just the skin. That is real weird. Oh shit, I'm starting to see a damn archway to the left. Look at that shit. A whole row of arches. Huh. Dean is a master at messing with that contrast. That's a double arches down there that they're in the melt. I don't know what the hell all that stuff is. Wow. Man. Oh, look at the arches down there too. What the fuck? You see those arches at the bottom? Yeah, right below your hand on that rim. To the far right of the screen now. That far right. Yeah, right there where your hand is. Boom. That whole row going across in there. A little pocket in there. Well, we got arches of viscosity or what, but man, Dean the machine, always clean.
Right on, man. Booyah. I don't know where I'm at, but we'll see where we're going. Repurposed melted structure.
Here we go again. We got fucking chunky ass rocks and stuff inside of your building.
Yeah.
Why? Why is that shit right there in front of us on the sidewalk and up against the wall? They imported it.
Yeah, right.
Set it right here. Perfect.
Look how these got cooked out right here.
Fuck, look at that. Look at the blocks. And look at the left side and the right side. Look at that where it's open. Look at that. It's trying to go crystal on one side and now it's off and we see what's under there. The same fucking bricks always cooked out. The same bricks cooked out over and over. Oh, look at the brick. Oh, what the hell? Look at that. Bump in on that right side, will you? On that sweller, I see an archway up there, and you can see the brick lines in there too. Look at those brick lines. They're going from like at an angle, but look at that archway, and you can see the fucking bricks on right there. You see the bricks right where your hand is. You see the fucking bricks on that left side of that archway, right above your hand, right above your hand. You see the damn bricks up there. Bring it up above that archway. You're in the churn part. Bring it up. Your hand up.
Oh,
Up, right there. Now
Yeah.
go left. You pass it. That's the brick line, and go left. Left at toward going down. Yeah. Keep going. You see the bricks popping out? Come on, people. Y'all see them fucking bricks?
yeah, man.
That whole brick line, boom, it goes down and hits that 90-degree angle, keep going down about another inch. Boom, and it drops. Boom. There it is. And then when you come back, you can see it kind of arches off as you go back, and it comes. Yeah, it starts to go down. Boom. That chunk is missing. But look at those bricks up there. They're gonna call them sedimentary layers and some bullshit.
Yeah.
We know what we're looking for. We know what it is. You see the brick lines in there. That part is churned. Nice stuff going on. Structure in the melt. Residue. Residual. Leftover. And from there, those brick lines start to go towards the, 7 o'clock. You look at where your hand's at. You follow those brick lines where your hands were, and you see them going at that angle. They're dropping, sliding down in the melt.
Yes.
Expanding and sinking. Still got the C14 going.
Fucking A. So we know that all this in here is original X Factor.
Yes. Absolutely. And hit hard too.
Where are we going? Yeah. Okay.
Once again, you see the brush coming through those holes up there, the vegetation coming out. That's something to look for, because a lot of times, I mean, this is quite obvious. We can see them here, but sometimes you can't see them and you see vegetation, and then you got to work with them eyes and figure out what's going on. So it's just, some hints, some clues to spot it a lot easier. All that shit going from the building. They ought to be ashamed of themselves for them lies that they fed us. They ought to be ashamed of themselves. I don't even know how geologists can sit there and look at your face and fucking explain this shit coming off the wall. Coming damn near covered up the whole fucking walkway. This spilling over.
Yeah.
To think that someone built that, invested in that shit with it coming up. Man. But the problem is, people, there's only 50,000 of us to know this information. Maybe 60,000. The rest of the fucking world ain't even heard of it.
No. Oops, my bad.
So we got a lot of work ahead of us. A lot of work, Eagle Eye Crew.
Oh, yes.
People out there. Remember, we are the pioneers. You are a pioneer of meltology. Remember that. You are getting in at the ground level, at the starting level. We've already worked out the kinks, and now we are flowing. You are at the perfect time. This is a new field, and now it's being explored more and more because, like I said, we're 30,000 deep or so, opposed to 2, 3, 10, 20 a few years ago. So, welcome to Meltology. Feel proud that you're a pioneer, and this information is. And when I say pioneers, because it hasn't passed generation yet, we're just now getting it. So, as a pioneer, you're learning on. It's like if let's say Facebook was out for 2 years, and then they went and sold their fucking stocks. Well, you're a pioneer at that because you're the first one to get it. Doesn't matter how it hasn't been out long and it hasn't established it. We're establishing it now at this level. It's being established. So yeah, I've been in it 5 years or so. You may have been in it for a month, but you're still a pioneer just like me, because now we're at the time where that fucking wheel is in motion. So it's a great time to be in. So welcome to Meltology.
Absolutely. I covered this feature before in a different stream, and we have these
with those jacks and stuff in there.
Yeah, and there was a lot of people in the chat saying, that those were put there for breakwaters and all of this stuff. And I'm thinking, okay, that's a thought process. But first off, they brought these fuckers in either this through here, or they brought in a barge or something and piled them here. Or, like everything else in meltology, we read the melts, and it shows us different shit.
Remember, people, we're teachers and students. So we're trying to figure this shit out just like you are. The input you give us is just as important as the input we give you. The only difference is we're up here and you're invited to be up here. So there's really no difference. It's Eagle Eye Crew, Brick Love. So let's break this down. So I right away, Dean, since you're on right here, I wanted to ask about those steps over there on the left. Fuck are those steps? Yeah, right there in that crack. Why are those there? Can you zoom in on that?
These?
No. To the right over there. Way over to the right.
Hold on.
Right. Follow that red.
Right here.
Up from there. Up from there. Keep going. See those other stairs? Yeah. Right to the right of those stairs.
Oh, right here.
No, yeah, in that void. Let's bump into that. So first, what are those doing there? Because if you look at those stairs, if you follow those stairs up on the left side, you're gonna fall through that fucking crack.
Yeah.
On the right side, you got that big stanchion right there in the way. So what is going on with that? It's just out of pocket. The other thing I wanted to ask you, so if you pan to the left of the left of this, back to where you originally thought the stairs were, on that building to the left, right there. What's up with that aperture right there, towards the top?
Right here?
Yep. Another one to the left of it that's closed in. So, in other words, when Dean's talking about those jack things out there, and he's telling you that because of the melt, we see melt everywhere. Here's a building right here. Here's a prime example. You got a fucking building with grass on top of the roof, dripping down. So we know it's all been melted. And what we try to do is figure out, like those things Dean showed, are they before the melt? Or were they part of the melt? Oh shit, look at that brick right there. Oh fuck, look at the brickwork on that. Right where your hand is. Look at all that brick, red brick. And to the left of that, holy shit. Red brick. Boom. Holy shit, look at the brick. So once again, we know what it is. We've been saying what it is. You look below that brick and ask yourself, what the fuck is that below the brick? Are we bricking a building? Or are we bricking a mountain? Because it looks like a mountain on the bottom. All that balloon rock and shit below that brick, you would never know that's a building. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Great pick, Dean. I didn't even see that. Wow.
Right on, brother.
So that's what happens to brick. It melts, it balloons, it expands, it gets cooked. Nice. Sparkle, if you got him, crew. Oh shit, we got a bot in here. Let me fucking get this son bitch. I don't know how long it's been in. I was on the fucking big screen. Sorry about that, people's out there.
Down here underneath at the water line, we got this edge right here, wall structure in the melt right here. Look at this down here. Structure getting lost in the melt.
Oh, Spartan Red's in the chat. Let's see.
Hey, brother.
Let's see. what did we miss here? Can't help since you guys are all shiesty with memes and wrenches, says Melanie. Ah, Melanie doesn't have a wrench. Katie, I can hear the phone call now. We have a situation. Spartan says cotton pony time, Melanie.
Oh, shit.
I jinxed myself with all those remarks, says Melanie. Rick Love. All right, so that bot is gone now. Sorry, guys. Sometimes I get caught up in this, and fuck, my screen is only a fucking 4x5, and so I blow that son bitch up, and then when I do it, I can't read what's going on, and then it gives me about maybe what is this a 10 by 8 by 10 view of this, so. A lot of times I sneak back into the big screen. Let me go back into the small one, damn it. But I saw that picture right there, so oh shit.
Yeah.
I can't see tell on the small screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that.
This one's a straight down shot, but I wanted to get over here.
Mm-hmm. Look at that. Pocket. Cooked.
My roomie's coming in. I hope he's got a salad.
Somebody's hungry.
Just trying to pop this.
Dinner time.
Yeah, man. But structure right here. All of this is melted structure. All of this, everything right here is. We're looking down on it. Look at this wall coming off over here. Aperture. Look at this arch. Oh, right on, brother. Thank you, man. Rick Love, one love to you and yours, dude.
Rick Love.
That's my boy Dave. But yeah, see this wall coming out across here.
Yes.
And then behind it, look at these stairs coming up.
Yes. And also look at that archway that's filled in underneath that that wall. Yeah, right there. Boom.
You can still see the brick block worker on.
This is a great pick because this gives us this is the inside of a building that's been melted. A lot of times, like on that one that you just showed with the ooze going through, we can't see the other side, but we see what's inside the room. It's full of ooze that was coming out of the archway on that backside.
Absolutely. In fact, we'll go over there for a second. Right here.
So this to me looks like we're inside of the building.
Yes, yes.
Because here's what's going on inside. The ceiling is missing, so we're looking down inside the building, and that ooze is escaping.
Yeah,
it's the inside is melted. All the brick is melted, has expanded, and is escaping. And there it is, right there, exiting out of that fucking archway.
Yep.
Expanding anyway and exiting out of there. And on the other side, it's probably oozing down, like we filled out and oozing down. We just don't see it, but.
Right.
This is great because you get to see what's going on inside. Great pick, man.
Right on, man. Yeah, you're right though. See this wall, this whole structure here, you can still see this upper wall here, and then it just disappears.
Yes.
And then everything down below here, this is all X-factored as well.
Oh yeah. I mean, shit, look at that design. People are buying that stuff at Home Depot.
Look at the stairs.
But this is natural.
Yeah.
This is melt. These aren't tiles. Structured, melted.
Column piece, something.
Yes. Look at that.
Much more in there. In fact, I'd say this here, this caught my eye. I don't know. Let's see how it wraps here. all looking down inside of a melted structure right here. I love breaking down melt with you, James.
Yeah, I enjoy it because you kill it.
These pieces here, we've seen these before, but they're anchoring on melted structure. You look at your heat differentials from the bottom. I mean, the shell is gone down.
Yeah, this big screen, damn it. I get caught up again and forgot that the big screen. Oh, shit.
There's a lot there. I mean, even on the side here, look.
Brick lines, viscosity. Drippiness, expansion.
Oh shit, we're back in Antarctica.
Ooh.
How do we get there? Look, that's the fucking crystal building.
That's what we got.
We go everywhere. If you're
Crystal
new here,
building.
if you're new here, you're getting into little Antarctica here. Yeah, here's some crystallized buildings for you. A couple of them I bumped into.
Once again, you finally made it. You're here, people. You made it to the university level of meltology. Well, you never know what you're going to see up here because this is the tip of the iceberg. Speaking of iceberg, meltology. So depending on who's up here and what we're fumbling through, you may see anything everywhere because we have people all through meltology. Every day we do a meltology up here, and it's a love of meltology. Wherever the Dean finger brings us to that day of meltology, we're covering it. And if you missed it, we've covered Antarctica, and Mark, our Melt Reality, was the one that broke this to us as far as these icebergs being nothing more than melted structures that have been crystallized in the melt, turning to crystal that we see all over, and we've been fooled once again. Nothing but structures. People walking around with fucking bathing suits on. It was supposed to be freezing cold, and they're sitting there swimming and shit.
No doubt.
Things that don't fucking melt in the water, and they don't melt. The water is fucking warm, but it don't melt. That it's like sticking an ice cube in warm water, and the fucker don't melt.
Yeah.
For years. These things got names to them.
Yeah. Now this one,
30, 40 years.
This one here I took, and I remember wanting to grab it because for new people here, when we're talking about Antarctica, and we describe it as the part of this melted realm, crystallized, of course. But this here is like the woman in the red dress in the Matrix. You don't want to stare at the woman in the red dress. You want to stare around. And what I'm seeing here is this silhouette. Now, just the silhouette here, you think, look at this, look at how this just kind of flows. See how smooth the flow is in this?
Yes.
See that? Then you come up, and it comes up in a nice formation, and then it flows again, and you got this wall structure behind it. See the terracing?
We got a question right here.
Yes.
Katie says bricks made glaciers.
Yes.
You want to address that?
I sure do.
Katie, welcome to the Red Brick University. We have a lot of information out here. Too much to go over right now, but Dean's going to break it down real quick for you. But I would strongly suggest, if you're interested, we went over this topic about, I would say, 9 months ago or so. And it was when this discovery came out by Mark, our Melted Reality. You can go on his channel as well. Matter of fact, he's here tomorrow. I would suggest you come in tomorrow if you want to talk to him about it. If you have more questions after Dean breaks it down for you. But we went over it pretty extensively
Yes.
For about a month. Once this discovery, this is a discovery that was made here on this channel at the university. First, the discovery was first announced here on the university live stream, and we're all once again at awe, like, what the fuck? And so we hit that pretty hard for about at least a month. Great stuff on it. Once again, another lie that we've been lied to, lied about. But yeah, Dean, go ahead and break it down. Let her know.
Oh, right on. And I won't go into it too much because, like James said, there's a lot to it. But I snapped these pics for just
It's a whole show. It's a whole month show. On and on and on.
Yeah. But I just wanted to show you, yes, it is a melted structure. In fact, I'll just do something real quick to show you. What you think is snow is not. It's crystallized building. Look past the snow.
Yeah, it's all balloon rock.
Look at the texture on this.
Can you bump it up to the top? Because we got the structure up on top.
All right.
The angle, the structure, the brick lines.
Yeah.
Other than it being white, you would think it's a melted building. And I don't know how many of these Dean has, but there's thousands of them. The pictures are everywhere, and they look just like the other buildings with apertures and with bits of everything that you would see in the other buildings. It's in there. So yes, it's another part. And once again, this is the university level, and we go deep. We are the tip of the spear when it comes to meltology. We have the finest meltologists come through here on a regular basis throughout the meltology community, supporting and showing love and support through for the Red Brick University, just as we do with our brothers and sisters in the melted realm community, and we are making discoveries on a regular. We've been making discoveries that pertain to this realm being melted. Our main quest that we're after is when, why, and how. These are the things we're looking for. We know it was more recent than than what they tell us in the last 500 years, if you even want to put it back that far. The evidence has shown that, but we don't know why. And that's what we're looking for, trying to figure out why this event happened. Is it going to happen again? But what were we calling that? The fast freeze, the flash freeze?
Like a freeze dried, really. I mean,
because this event happened real fast, and we're suspecting that crystallization also just as fast as it flashed, just boom, and it turned it into a crystallized building, and no different than the crystals that we see, and we also find buildings here that have crystallization in them, that are crystallized. But these here, completely crystallized and making them look like, and being told that they're icebergs and stuff. But man, Dean, I wish you had some, because we have some up here that look like cathedrals. You go, holy shit. That's a fucking right away you know what it is. With that one that had like 20 arches in there, and you just it's like, holy shit, come on now. Double, triple deckers. I mean, incredible, Katie. Katie says, thanks, guys.
Welcome, honey.
This is heavy and yet enlightening.
Yes. Absolutely. And you were talking about those trees and stuff earlier, Katie, I believe it was. You see these trees right here? See these trees right here? See how they come down and they're growing right here? What are they feeding on and where are they getting their water?
Right. Exactly.
Again, same lines, more or less. Look. Mountains don't do this. Melted buildings do.
Yes. And a lot of them we see sliding and terracing. And on that there, you see that, and look what you see in front of it, that fucking rough, chewed up shit on the edge. Look at that. That's the transitioning, and the other bricks decided not to join. I mean, look at those bricks right there that you were just on, and you got the brick lines, but the other side is all stained and cooked.
Yeah.
Wow. This is a transitioning that we see all the time. Yeah. One thing you see is petrified wood, and see it transition from wood to so-called rock. We know that organic material does not petrify, it decomposes. You get your banana peel or orange peel or, anything like that, it decomposes. You can even use that for fertilizer. You get that stuff and you get your own mulch and start making it with organic materials. That's just another lie when they tell you these petrified forests and all this stuff. These are columns from melted buildings that crystallized. All part of the lie. All part of the lie. This here exposes the lie. Meltology exposes a lie and explains everything. It also wakes you up to, that you've been lied to on another large scale. And they will go to, and this scale is so large that you never heard about meltology until recently. You never heard of anything melting.
Hey, James, did we have somebody pop in?
No.
Okay.
Oh, no, you know what? We did. Boom. Seraph. What's up, Melted Seraph? I didn't hear you, buddy.
What's up, guys?
What's up, bro? You jumped in. It took you long enough. Melted Seraph, high as a giraffe.
Good to see you, Seraph. Good to see you.
What's up?
Thank you, guys.
You finally put it down and said, "Oh shit."
I saw you guys. Of course, delivering the good evidence, and I saw that you posted the link, so I said, why not to come around and say hello?
Man, that was an hour and a half ago, bro. But I'm glad you could make it. I was going to go on, but then I got high. I was going to show my evidence, and then I got high. Oh, man. Katie says, holy crap, I'm understanding this. Katie, we are glad to hear that. Katie, I strongly suggest come back on Monday if you have not. Check out Ladies Night. We have Patty Melt, and we also have Red Brick Chick, and they both go deep in their research. Great stuff. Also, as I said, on Wednesday, tomorrow night, our Melted Reality. Mark has files because he's the one that discovered this crystallization out there in the water of these icebergs, and he's going to have detailed files with pics. If you want to check some of that out, I'm sure he'd love to go over with you. He also has a channel, YouTube channel, great stuff on there. And if you have not already, please join Melted Red Brick University. Also, all mountains are melted red brick, and mountains are melted red bricks. The difference is between the last two, mountains are melted red bricks, and all mountains are melted red bricks. One is public and one is private. So if you don't want to join the private group, go on the other one that's public, and you can go on that, and you can see great evidence on a regular basis. Also, Saturday, I'll be on Saturday. And Seraph right here, he'll be on Friday. But if you're really interested in that, in the stuff out there in the Antarctic and these icebergs and stuff, please check out Mark tomorrow or one of these days and hit him up and let him break it down for you. That's kind of his baby that he discovered, and man, he has some great information on that, so he can really help you out on that. All right, Fervant.
Right,
Thanks for coming in, Katie.
Pocket. This metal.
Not sure. It kind of looks wood, but could be metal as well. I mean, it has 90-degree angles on it. Doesn't look round. Matter of fact, shit, I see ridges, and that's brick. I see ripples in there. See the ripples?
Yeah.
Maybe it's not brick, but it's something with ripples in it. Kind of leaning. So
Looks corrugated.
Yeah, corrugated. That's yeah. Exactly. That's the ripples I thought. That's it kind of remind me of brick, but then I was like, well, shit, it might have fallen over, so maybe not.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I know who you are, Katie. Okay. You come. Oh, you people coming here with all these different names. All right. Brick love, Katie.
Yeah, brick love.
I'm Kairos. Oh, Deborah did that too with that Deborah Watson, and that Deborah Simpson, and
yeah.
Yeah, well, Deborah Simpson, who's that?
Yeah, like that person. Yes.
I don't know, Patty. I don't know. I didn't say he's going to. Patty, I didn't say Mark's doing no thing on icebergs tomorrow.
Patty.
Look at Patty starting something. Mark, guess what you're doing tomorrow, Mark? If you're still out there. You guys are funny. Brick love to you, Patty. Oh my goodness. Oh man, why it is, man, as it gets later, it's getting hotter. My goodness. Jeez.
All the way back. Rock curtaining over the top here. Look at the structure in here. Expansion up here, bulging out over this here. Straight line, right angle.
A little blurred, but why does it look like a face in the middle?
Right here?
Yeah. Look like a damn face in there.
Well, I'm seeing expansion up top, a little more.
A lot of expansion, yeah. The expansion and a damn arch up there on the right side is a damn huge arch up there.
Yeah.
And those two eyes that look like two apertures.
Yeah.
Boom, boom. It look like a face the other way it's set up. And underneath where the chin is another aperture.
Yeah.
Boom. And look like a damn scorch mark or something leading up to that aperture.
Yeah.
Great stuff. And then look at that. Look at it pancaking. And oh my God, look at that to the far, almost to the far right with that white stain coming out of the damn aperture. 2 stains over. Look like water spilling out of a damn pipe. One right there. Boom. Does that not look like fucking water coming out of a pipe?
Yeah.
Come on, people. Use your imagination. That is the escapement of the fucking X Factor material coming out. And look at that other white one. Look at the top of the other white one next to it to the left. Look at that. What is that? An aperture. We said a lot of times on these stainings, you follow them up and you can see the source where it's coming from when it's a different color like that.
Absolutely. And we get in deep in this stuff, for sure.
Oh, yeah. Look at this. Okay, hold on. Let's address this real quick. Let's address this.
Okay.
Katie, who's also is Kairos, right?
Oh, is that
Kairos? About that. It's partly y'all fault that I'm crazy now. How you think we feel?
Oh,
we're all a little crazy up in here. Brick love.
Wow. That's my new name for my family, Crazy Old Man. Yeah.
Oh, look like Spartan jumped in again too. Okay, he's out there watching.
Yeah, good job, cunt.
Says, nice shit, Dino.
Oh, bro.
Man, get the nuts out your mouth. Ah. Dean the Machine got that salad.
Yeah, baby.
Guess who broke open that salad? Patty Mel says, Katie, my husband thinks I'm a little crazy too. And she says, wait. Katie I am Carol? Yeah.
Yeah, that's how things are these days.
Yeah, we just found out too. Uh-oh. Where's Devros when you need him? Where you at, buddy? Devros, Rick love to you, brother. Hope you're doing good. Know you got your ears on somewhere. Know right now you're getting wet looking at these Cuberts.
Apertures everywhere in here. Hey, Melted Saraf,
Yeah, bro.
you got evidence you want to show tonight, or you just come in and hang out? What's up, bro? Either way, I'm glad you're here.
Oh, bro, thanks. I got a little bit, but like I was trying to collect it for my day, but I can show a little bit.
All right, brother.
Yeah, because I'm
Hey,
always
man.
collecting for my day,
Hey, so now when you heard me before talking about how all this, you see what I'm talking about?
Yeah, you gotta do it.
Like shit, man, I got a show to get ready first before I start giving you all my stuff.
Yeah.
I'll show you some stuff I showed last week, but
Yeah,
Hey,
because
that-
the thing is that I'm separating things in a way that I don't show what I have already shown before, like trying to.
oh yeah,
To put that
it's a
in
wrap.
there.
We're all the same way, brother.
Sometimes I can I think like one show I didn't have it in good order, and I started like confusing the old ones and the new ones. But it only happened like
Okay.
one show to me. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got that
What
net,
the hell we got
right?
here?
It's got that metallic net.
Yes, it's all wired up.
You see this a lot along highways. They have this kind
Oh
of
yeah, along highways because it's put there now. But this is where the hell is this at?
up in the middle, up in nowhere somewhere.
I mean, shit. Looks very desolate to have all that. Oh my goodness. Wow. Look at these cut lines in the melt. Doug, what's up, Doug? Doug says I'm back. Had to go re-up. We smoking.
Doug.
Yeah, I'm about to light up again.
Man. Oh man, we smoking now. Like shit. I know that's right. Oh man.
There's no-
Out in the melt. Big chunks just laying out in the melt.
Patty.
All melt. Massive melt. Blocks. Going cuberty.
Yeah, that patty melt is the shit right there. I love that name. I'm glad you back up here with that name too. They finally let you put patty melt back up here. Damn bastards. That's an awesome name for Meltology.
Yes.
That's a fly name. And your name happens to be Patty too. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
See this column?
Yes.
We're right here. All these people up here.
Wow.
Down
That dude
here.
in the blue is right on the fucking edge, and that other piece are on the part of the melt that's dripping down.
Yeah.
Shit. I mean, there's 5 people right there in the front tip over there. Like, goddamn. I mean, how close do you need to be?
No doubt.
What? I mean, what did it say? The closer you get, you're gonna get more or something. You're gonna get closer. You get closer. Closer you get closer to the creator.
Of course, man. You sat down and you meet him.
I mean, my goodness, what the? I mean, man, I just I'm not into those heights.
Man,
All just hanging out. Everyone just went up like, oh, that's the spot. This is where we hang out, dude. This is the spot.
wow.
Look at that drip and expansion. Look at that.
I would not do that. Like, put myself in that risk. You never know. The wind could push you to the side. I don't know. Like,
Oh, okay. Patty G's the one that you can't. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, keep that Patty Melt. That's an awesome meltologist name right there. Trust me, someone else. There's gonna be a Patty Melt 67. They're gonna steal that name. They're gonna wear that goddamn name out. That's too good of a name. Patty Melt number 1, Patty Melt number 2, Patty Melt AA, Patty Melt A. They're gonna kill that name.
man, as long as she's
Every Patty one's gonna want that damn name. Patty Melt. Oh, damn it.
as long as she's with us, man, she can create as many names as she wants. Cause, it happens every time. You can get taken down.
For Meltology. Sorry, Saraf, go ahead.
Oh yeah, I was saying that it happens. Good strategy from Patty, because you can get taken out. It happens.
Yeah.
Yep.
I like that Melted Seraph name too. And Fervant, he has a good name. I ain't gonna suck your name. Meltology's finest one.
Oh, hell no.
That represents everyone. That doesn't even represent me. I need to get my own name.
Get another alter ego going on, man.
Yeah.
Get you. Yes. A nom de plume.
Disgusting. Look at that. Boom. Huge archway we're looking through.
Yeah. We call them apertures from the outside looking in. These are apertures inside looking out.
Beautiful. Nice.
Beings used to be up in here before the X Factor, and they were living and doing their shit. You know,
enjoying this place.
All right, we'll do something here. I'm just going to do a little clicky.
Clicky.
Get us through some shit. Okay, hold on. Come on.
Yeah, you're right on with that, Doug. Word to the wise, giving a wrench to Melanie Moran is a very smart idea. I see her in action with it. She is an absolute best at it.
Absolutely.
But that's not my call, though. I don't even have a wrench. I don't have the ability to give wrenches. But I agree with you, because she's in here all the time, and we need someone who's in all the time, because people that are in all the time help monitor the chat. Usually we have quite a few people in here in the beginning, you know.
All right, crew, hang on. I might have bumped through what I had. Yeah. There's a couple in here. Hold on a minute. There we go. This is what I was wanting to find. right here. I think.
Looks like a water pick with a archway, flat top. You talking about?
Yeah, these are some structures the rich and famous are building to live in off of the melt.
Yeah, engaging there.
Viscosity.
Yeah, it's attached.
What do we got here? What is it?
It's a structure.
And look at the
And there's
size
more
of
of
the
these.
people. Wow. Is that the actual size of the people? That's gigantic.
Let me see,
Hold
I
on,
think
man. Hold on. Let me see. Let me get in this big screen. Hold on. Let me see what the hell we looking at. The fuck is it?
hold on, let me go back.
See this one. Fuck.
You there? You got it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, look at here.
At first I saw these and I thought, fucking Photoshop and stuff, but not necessarily. These motherfuckers are building this kind of shit because they're mega goddamn rich. That's why. Okay. Hold on. Angle down. And then we have this melt pattern up here that was on the other side. This could be the same piece here. This looks, no, this is different. It's showing how they take these features like this, which has a person on it. Or something here.
Wow.
But they're taking these spots in the melt and they're refurbishing them. They're doing shit.
Oh,
I'm not sure. This one looks got leaves here, branches coming out over here, branches in the foreground.
like digital design.
Digital art, who knows?
That's a weird design.
But it's right here in the melt.
Yeah.
Could be an art, who knows? Some of these aren't.
Yeah, you know, but that's definitely melted structure.
More of
Crazy
this
design.
shit.
Wow.
Just showing you the different ways they're building shit, from all this original stuff back here to this futuristic fucking. Look, people walking underneath cars. Street. Down into here. And I put these out because they're a lot of these are being right into the melt. Terracing down. We've seen the terracing before, but inside, lavish living. Into the side of this. This company builds these facades, these fronts for these rich people building this shit in here. Access back here behind it.
Oh yeah, I see, bro.
And this recesses off. This was made, and these were framed in front of these apertures that go in. You can see the shadowing here from this.
Exactly, and we know that wall there is only about what? Let's say it's 8 feet from the this black wall, 8 feet from the back wall. We know goddamn good and well when you walk in that door, you put 1,000 people in there.
Yeah,
they're going in that goddamn big building that it's attached to.
Yeah.
Repurposing the melt. Look at that behind the tree over there, up on the top above your cursor.
right here.
Yeah, look at that area. Look at all that melt. Look at that. Well, fuck it, just leave that. It's gonna cost too much. Just leave it there. We built, you know.
Already transformed brick.
Yeah,
Already
adding
gray.
something new, painting something, and putting it right on the old all the time.
This is that company that makes this shit. Look familiar?
Yeah, huh?
Kinda.
Well,
But-
that Freemason thing too, without the damn pyramid, the way them tools are going.
Just kind of giving you a little shot of inside here, what we can see.
Yeah.
Looks like they need some furniture. But all inside of this fucking melted building right here. Who knows how far back in here it goes? Who knows? So obviously got a lot of space in there.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. That is embedded in it, bro. So, yeah,
Yeah, it
it
is.
melt. Huh.
In his bedroom.
Wow.
Again, this company builds this shit. Probably does a lot of the interior work as well.
Probably. I don't.
Some of his toys, some of his collection in here. Old world tech in here. Machine era or revolution, industrial revolution era shit. But still, big money. In the melt.
They are not like That was split, right? That is split. They are not touching each other there, right? Nah, it's split.
Yep.
Individual. Uh-huh.
Yep. All structure repurposed in the melt. Again, this one hanging off the side. More.
And sometimes it's just the people that wanna say that when they come home, they wanna say that they did something crazy. It's like only for that, because have you seen these people that they supposedly sleep on the borders of the mountain? Like they put the sleeping bag like hanging in the border of the mountain, and literally is completely flat, vertical,
Yeah.
and they sleep there. Like why? Like like what I mean is that they're risking their life, like meaningless, and just to say that they did that. But is it really worth it? I don't know, but as long as it works for collecting evidence, I think it's good. But there's some other things that are like really are like silly for me. Like, yeah, if you know what I mean.
Like what?
Like, for example, sleeping on the border of the mountain.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
yeah, like you have all those safe places, and then you gotta choose there just to say that you did it, or for what? Just to take the pic, or you know what I mean? But
Yeah.
that's the case. That's the facts.
Just some buildings repurposed in the melt. Goes down in the water. You got a fucking structure that's going down this way into the water, and then you got a level inside that you can live on. I bet you the architect are gonna love that shit.
Yeah, wow. Wow. Like, how did that happen, bro? Let me see.
Mhm.
It's like
Hold on.
it's like it bended, but very selectively only.
Huh.
That side stayed flat. The right side stayed flat, and the left side went down.
Yeah.
Fuck. That ain't right.
Kind of fucks with your eyes a little bit.
Yeah.
Top
That's
of
not
something
okay.
here in the melt. Just looking at this here. You just see the metal work that they have here, but they're building on this melt. Looks like somebody jammed a bunch of cargo containers in there. On the melt, in the melt. This goes down, turns, and goes down here into the melt. This is the top of somebody's fucking house.
Amazing.
Just showing you the befores here, I guess, maybe the afters. This could be photoed, I don't know. But they would have to do something like this to create that structure to come off of it. The first one we saw with all the shit coming off of it.
Wow.
Who knows? Did have some shots. This. Oh. Look at that.
Big brown blocks. But it's like a stage in between, because look, there's gray and then
Yeah.
uh-huh.
You see the brick. You can see the brick on the left side on that one in front. You still see the brick on there.
Oh yeah, all over in there.
Yeah, the transition.
Mm-hmm.
Put all that out there. Everywhere up in here. It's everywhere. All right, let's see where we're at. Did I show that one? Just your transitions. You got this here, lock in here, wall here. This is really getting ballooned out, forming together, cooked out, really good in here. All this column blunt fear, all X factor, all the way back here, everywhere. And we've got this one, which I did. Okay. I think that's it for my evidence.
Nice stuff, bro.
Yeah, buddy.
Did you see my beginning stuff with the construction sites, Seraph?
Yeah, some of them, bro.
Okay, perfect. Right on, man. I'm going to bump center screen here.
All right. So, do I jump in right now, guys?
Sure, man, if you'd like. James, if you got some more stuff after, we got plenty of time.
Okay. I'll throw a few up there. I'm like Seraph, like shoot, but I might show. I'll show some pics that trying to get my evidence. Shit, I'll be up here in a few days. I'll go right after Seraph.
I'll jump in on y'all screen with some evidence, man.
I hear, man.
Oh.
The ones saying, "How you doing? How you doing?" Yeah, and then we're going to see Karen trying to ride the Meltology horns.
Uh-oh.
That motherfucker flipped, bro. Like,
oh my god!
Wow,
man.
Yeah.
I mean, that horse got off his feet. God damn, he just didn't like throw over. He fucking jumped, like trying to do a backflip. Like,
Yeah,
I'm gonna break your back.
Like,
Boom!
yeah, like, come on.
God
I
damn.
think to kill this whole, literally, bro. Like,
I bet that lady said never get on her horse again. Oh hell no! I had to take the whole horse.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's what the Meltology horse do, bro. Don't ride it if you're not prepared.
Oh man, Karen is done on that one.
Yeah. So this time I got me like related to taps and also some other old world structures that I've seen around there. But
Right.
like the most prominent ones, because the other day I was like only in the search engine looking at superficially to some of them, but not really like selected like now, for example. And then you can see with a lot of more detail, like this kind of pictures. This is the fountain, and this is shining like this. I don't know how the hell, but it's how it is. It has some lamps here, like 4 lamps pointing up. All these lamps here, I bet none of them is wired, only by the floor, only by the ground.
Yeah, that's old. Yeah, things were way different how they powered shit up back then.
Nobody ever got heard of a fucking electric bill. What? What's that?
Yeah,
Utility bill, what's that?
exactly. Look at this. Like, I got me these ones, and I said, well, let's show it whenever it's a good time to. Um, it's like mind blowing, right? All that shine, all
Wow.
that bright. Yeah.
I bet those blimps could see that fucker from a long way away.
Exactly.
Yeah, I bet. Like this. Look at this. Just everything shining. These
Mhm.
borders. These borders shining. You see how it glows? It's glowing. There is a kind of glow, white
Yep.
glow around it. Of course, it's because all the material is shining too. Yeah.
Well, I think this pic here is at a place called the White City in Chicago, and it was supposedly manufactured for the fair in 18 something, but it's old world. It's old world buildings.
And then they demolished it right afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
Get rid of the evidence.
Yeah, those
You
motherfuckers,
know,
bro.
these things are showing lights before the light bulb was invented. Some of these
Yeah.
stairs, you know, Jen did a nice piece on it, you know, a while back before you know supposedly electricity is built. Places lit up like this, and you know, okay.
Yeah. Wow.
Before Edison.
Uh-huh. That's the point. Look at this. Like, how is it shining? All these borders. How are
It's like it
Alright.
lighted up the air, isn't it, Seraph? It's like it's lighting up the etheric energy around everybody at ground level. It's like a fluorescence, if you will.
Yeah, because that glow is different. It's
Mhm.
it's a glow or something like that. Yeah, wow. Yeah. So I thought they was like, damn. We've seen some of these in different chances. I know that most of the Meltology community has seen this white city, like you call it, bro. And yeah, I bet that, all other people can have more evidence about it too. I bet.
Nice.
I mean,
Look at
this
that.
like, why is it shining like that? This is a crazy glow right here.
Mm-hmm.
Zagreb, Croatia, 1930. They say. Yeah. Oh, look at this. I think I grabbed a couple pictures of this, a little event that something we liked on this place. I don't know exactly what happened or what's the story, but it's just like a semi-purple light, white and semi-purple, and it's kind of like dropping here or something. I saw it in different pictures, and it's like in 3D, and you can see the light there. And I don't know what's going on with the ray to the sky. It's weird.
It is. It's strange.
And more shine of the structures. They are very shiny. This is the only illumination extra that you need. Look, two spots here, and I don't see lamps here. The structure is shining. Because this one has a lot of spikes on the domes. Look. This one seems to produce a lot.
Right.
Because look, for example, this building down there only has one of these. So I bet it's like less income, right? Than this.
Right.
Because this has like a lot more. 4 versus 1. Yeah, they're still just part of the component, but I'm just saying like the little difference of power amplification and stuff. But they both shining hard anyway, like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet this is a painting, but I thought it was cool to look at it.
Pretty detailed.
Yeah, but like let's not focus on this one too much, cause since I find it like it's like it's a painting. We can see a general arrangement of the city, very complex, a lot of taps, a lot of spikes. It lets us see that at least. The spike by spike by spike by spike.
Yep.
All the time you see them up there, like, or shining, or the whole building shining, or wow.
They sure don't make them like that anymore.
Exactly.
Exactly, brother. Oh, look, I got me this one too. Like in the shield that they got, they put this sphere and this bat, this kind of instrument, right?
Yeah.
And they said that this statue has the same thing of that. I don't know very well which is this statue right here. I don't know very well the lands, but this is a same sphere like this, but like with a V on top of anything, like a valve. And this is like a stick that he's pointing up, but this is the same stick.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying that there's a lot of things to go with these two things, like the spikes and the spheres on the tops and the statues and everything.
And that again is Chicago. That's the White City in Chicago. And that's an old pic right there on the right, actually. That's what they say they built for the World Fair. This statue was there. And those pictures you were showing where they were lighted up, I think was Chicago as well. So this place was way different at one time. Sure don't look like that now. I think that's the hood somewhere down in there now. Or probably rich part of town, who knows?
Yeah. Let's go. A little explanation. These are the mercury amalgam balls, the antennas, resonators covered in gold or whatever, resonant metal, copper coils under arches and columns, fractal design. all the things related to this. Yeah, so you know that it's all a device of energy collection. Yeah, I think it's just energy recollection, energy and transportation too. Um, let's move. Look at this. This is so crazy to see. Like, how can it shine so hard, right? That's lit. That is lit, bro.
Yeah, it is.
You probably put your joint there and it turns up in the wall. Like, turn the joint up to the wall. Wait.
Uh,
Well, yeah. So this, I thought it was crazy, like how much it shines. Wow. Ah, little meme. Yeah, like if you're creating problems in your head, stop that. Oh, be aware of false knowledge. It is more dangerous than ignorance. Oh,
indeed.
of course, because you can be in a state of ignorance and then receive the most accurate truth. But then you can be like in the ignorance and be given a wrong knowledge, and it's just like worse. That's what
Yeah.
he's saying. Yeah. So a little phrases.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and this is the image from Alchemist about the entrance that has been closed. Yeah, we already saw that. That's all I got for tonight, guys.
Right on, brother. Good stuff.
Nice.
Always fascinating, those older pics, man. I love that stuff, especially with the
Me too, bro.
illumination off those buildings and all that old world structure, man.
Yeah, me
Exactly.
too.
Exactly. Nice stuff.
Brick Love, Juan Torres. Brick Love, brother.
Yeah, Brick Love.
Good to see you, man.
Now, people, guys, make sure you check them out. Friday.
Melted
Check him
Giraffe,
out.
Alchemist 3.
Gave you a little sneak peek of what he does. Meltologist, breaking it down. Absolutely great.
Speaking of breaking it down, you got anything else you want to show, James?
Oh, sure.
Your cards, man.
Sure. I'll go ahead and show a little bit. Let's see. Let me look at this real quick. How about this here? Copy and paste. Boom. Now where are you at? There you go. Get this real quick. Okay.
Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. Right.
Donate if you can.
Yep.
All right, let me jump in real quick.
Great.
I haven't put these in any order yet, but I just threw these together for right now.
Right on, man.
Who's down?
James is quick, man. He got the evidence like nobody can. On the fly, just bang.
And I didn't even get to trim those up yet. So, oh well. You guys get to see what I got to go through every time I put my evidence out there. And get to trim these up, but can you see? Am I in?
Yep, you're good.
Yeah, we can
Okay.
see you. We need to kill the bat.
I got
Sure.
him. Yeah.
Appreciate it.
There you go.
All right.
Yeah.
It's good. You said.
You're good. You're up.
All right. All right. This is, we'll hang out in this little place here. Got about 20 picks. I don't know if I got the name of this. It was one of these places that pop up on your Facebook or your your feed, and I was like, oh shit. And so I went and explored it. And it's a shithole, like the rest of this melted place. But you see these columns back behind here. You got the apertures.
Yep.
And balloon rock in here. All this churned up on top. Looks like a pile of fucking rock. I mean, hell, doesn't it? That looks like where you should be at up here. That looks like where you should be at. Some fine stuff. There you go. I mean, this here looks like a rocky place. All these boulders and shit. And then you go down and go, oh, I see. That's your home. Brick lines right up in here. And it gets melted. Look at the rock curtain trying to rock curtain over.
Oh yeah.
Didn't quite work. You got brick in here. Boom. Pieces in here. Balloon rock bits, pieces like this here. You got brick doing tricks up here, ballooning and still rocking. But down here, you got all this swelling up here, melted, swelling, expanding. Get that smooth, the bricks are gone, and you have that layer beneath the bricks, which is smooth. And then look at this aperture, twisting, almost giving it this V shape down here, twisting up, balloon rocking. This whole place here, it's a huge complex. You're gonna see some more pics of this place. This place here, they're probably the higher class folks over here. We got a door, look good.
Yeah.
But once again, dilapidated, balloon rocking, and melted. Skin is off, but look underneath. You see what it is.
Oh yeah.
Boom, churned up. Not quite. It's in between. So a state of matter here, different state of matter here, and a different state of matter here, kind of in between the two. Churned up. You see all the little pebbles, the river rock and all that shit. This is where they make it. It's a factory. Make the sand, all kind of crystallized material, balloon rocks. X Factor event, cooking it out, boom, you have your sand. Look at the window here, the aperture.
Nice.
Still got this shit in it. Skin off. Brick line up here, melted down, coming in. Column right here, melted. Column right here, melted. Archway, possible archway, doorway. Who knows? It's melted.
Yeah.
But this is a column and this is a column. And usually this would be an archway, but coming down, so it looks more square, but definitely cooked out. Usually when you see the columns, you have an archway, but not always. Cooked out building, complex, whatever you want to call it, huge structure, like all the rest of what we see on a scale that's unheard of, a building scale. Throughout this melted realm, it's everywhere. Look right into through here. Let me bump that up a little bit. Once again, you have what you would think you'd be walking on dirt mountain road type. No one would ever think this is someone's fucking roof. You're looking at this and that's part of someone's roof. You got balloon rock, you got looks like dirt that you can just get a shovel and that you would dig it. Of course, this is all fused together, crystallizing, fusing, and melting. That's why it's still up here, not falling down.
Yeah.
This actually protrudes over this. This swells out.
Yep.
And it's not falling down. It's all melted together. But then you get down below and you look and see you got a roll of this shit up here. Yes. You got all this here with the skin off. You got this meltage here, all melted together. This here melted. All these bricks ballooned and melted. These were all square bricks at one time.
Yeah.
It's been reinforced with wood.
Yes.
This is not original. These are logs that they cut to put up here, people. Probably recently. I don't think this was in the melt. I don't see no charring on this.
No.
They could have done woodwork prior to the melt, but that's not one of them. This is using the resources around. Fucking not even milling this. This is round wood. Boom. Works.
Yep.
This looks like brick back here. Cooked brick.
Absolutely.
Boom. Locked up. Rubble down here, which is all parts of the building. It's like when you watch that Terminator movie and you got the liquefied dude and he gets shot and his liquid falls off and then it sucks back into the toe, to the body. It's all part of the body. And all this stuff, when you see brick ash, you see rubble and stuff, it's all part of the brick. This is all was made from the X factor of these bricks getting cooked out.
Yeah.
When people want to know where's the rest of the building, you're standing on it. It's everywhere.
Yep.
Yeah.
Huge
Exactly.
building, and even layers down below, ballooning up, cooked out. Balloon roof on here, this dome here, and you see this. Well, shit, they look the same. Yeah, fucking made out of the same material. X factor cooked out. More parts of this huge structure. It's complex. Brick ash down here, very loose. Cooked out. Brick up here, melted. Expanded, cooked, balloon rocked. All these different designs here. You'd have to be a fucking madman to try and put this shit together. This is like the worst puzzle ever to have to put together. If you're trying to stack these things and make them flat and level like Brent. What's up, Brent? You out there, flat and level? Hope you're doing good, buddy.
Brent.
What's this right here? Bricky.
Ricky,
Like
Ricky.
that hickey from Kaniki. Boom. Yeah. Rocking and rocking. Now, this here was in the same group of pics. I'm like, okay, wait, this should be Cappadocia. I don't know what the fuck it was doing over there. But I grabbed it because it came with this. So I'm like, shit, I'll rock with it. But obviously it's not in the right folder that, because all those pics came from the same place. It was supposed to be the same spot. But it's like, okay, wait a minute. So I don't know if it's around the corner from there. But we seen some pics the other day with the tops like this. We see them all the time.
Yes.
Alchemos was doing some recently. They had that place he was at. We've all seen them, especially when you go to Cappadocia, which this may be Cappadocia, I don't know. But apertures, that's all buildings. That's all it is. All this shit here. There's so many. You see these in the Grand Canyon. You see this type of structure without the apertures down below. You see this melt.
Yeah.
All over this realm. And when you see it, you have to put it together. Say, I've seen that already. I know what it is. I've seen it 1,000 times. Smell it. Melted building. Same stuff. Crystallized. Look at that. Cooked out, swelling. They wanted you to know that they came out and carved this shit. Never in a fucking billion years, none of that fake shit. Billions and billion light years. None of that. Never.
No.
Material's too hard, and you just say, fuck it, just get the bricks and make our own shit. Fuck that piece of chunk of rock over there. That's why we see those chunks everywhere. You see them in these places in the big chunks, and like even when they're still using places, you see that because it costs too much to get rid of it.
Yeah.
Pay someone $10,000, $100,000 to get rid of that chunk. Fuck it. Waste of money. They look at it.
Yes.
Not bothering nobody. It's all building right here, cooked out, bricky, and look on top. A lot of weight on top of this building. Still, millions of pounds on top of the roof. So that tells you that this building is structured very well to keep this weight up here without collapsing. And it's not like, you got thickness. No, you got a layer right here, layer right here. So you got hollowness in between, but it's precise engineering when it was built. You can see this right here. This isn't by accident. The face of this with these arches is support. And also, not to mention energy and atmospheric and stuff purposes, but more than one purpose of that. Is very well engineered when this place was constructed. Once again, same thing, the break, but you see down here where it's melted. This is all the stucco. It's melted and has now fused into part of this. It's no longer like two items. This is like one item now. This here is the same. It's just cooked out, this column here. You see it ballooning out, expanding, where this one's a little bit ballooning out. This one's a mangled mess. Same up here. I mean, the structure, the damage is all around. Cooked out. It look like some columns back there. Let's see, zoom in back there.
Oh yeah.
Some structure back there going in.
Katie says that's good tip to know about the columns. If it wasn't for the arch, I wouldn't have seen that one from above. What Fervent Heat showed. Good eyes, then, Katie. Paying attention. Yeah. Good.
Absolutely. Once again, down here now, below all this up here, you got more entrance. Another entrance on this side right here. You see the brick coming out. It's hiding back there, but it's going in that way. And of course, boom. As a matter of fact, you might enter this way to get to here. I don't know, either that or you jump down. I don't know if this is, so maybe this is how you enter in, come out of your garage, boom, walk into your house. Boom. Balloon rocks cooked out, churned up right here. This all balloon rocks cooking. Still got the texture on it. Got that churned up, churning effect here. All churned. These here are still balloon. No brick up here though. Brick is cooked out.
Wow. Yeah, that's good.
Slate, cooked out brick, thin, getting compressed. That's all it is. It's all brick. Huge. I mean, why do you have this? I mean, fucking 10,000 pound boulder up here? Really? Yeah. No, it's up here because it's all part of the structure. Now it's truck, they can't move that. Bust it up. It's too much now. No one to pay. Where's the boss? Everyone's the boss, but no, I need the boss that got the paycheck. Oh no, that's not me.
Oh, that's the other boss.
I need to get paid before I do that work, boss. Otherwise, it might be one of them pranks. You're gone.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're doing up here, but you see the kids down here. So this place is still inhabited. I got some pics in the inside. They got blankets down, fucking kids sleeping and stuff. So I don't know if the whole place is, but some of this place is still inhabited. People still appear to be living there, unless they work there, own the gift shop, and they're sleeping. But they got all kind of tapestry and stuff down. That pic's not in here, and there's also a lot of cars, but that could be tourists, but I don't know. It looks very desolate, but I saw those ones inside. I'm like, God damn, someone's actually up in there. And then you see these towers, and there's a fucking satellite dish. That satellite dish to pick up that mountain, that tower.
Doug says they call it stucco in the melt. Yeah, it is stucco in the melt.
Oh, they got a cross right here. Maybe this is the holy church of this place. You see that last one? This is the plaque right here. Huge fucking 2,000 pounds piece of material right there. This one has a vent pipe coming through, so they got a heater up in that bitch.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Big Al says this event is the greatest piece of human history ever found, and we are all so lucky we can see this. Absolutely.
Absolutely. Big Al, what is up? Big Al in the house. Huge place behind it. This huge complex. This doesn't do the justice though. The other picture, I don't think I have it in here, but it does the justice of this place. Shows the whole scale of it. I mean, just like, but it's a huge place, but it's most of it's fucking low to the ground. It's melted down. Look at what you got in your window. I mean, you didn't carve that out. Just left that shit right there. Really?
Wow.
You just left a fucking balloon rock right there, huh? You're doing all this work and you didn't even think about this.
Yeah.
I'm tired, boss. I just left that. I went around it. Man, I hit a root, so I went around a root. That's what we do when we're digging. Like, shit, I hit some hard shit. You digging through here, it should all be the same.
Yeah.
Framework and then that brickwork. That brickwork, and you got these balloon rocks down here. Come on. Fucking balloon rock right here. Barney Rubble building with balloon rocks. Same shot that's pulled back. Fucking all this weight up here on the roof. My goodness. Fucking city bus right here. Sitting on your roof. Huge balloon rock right here. The heat being dispersed out and the piezoelectricity, man, you just don't know what it's going to do because you look at how big this fucking balloon rock is, and then right above it, you got a brick that just went block. But next here, you got this huge fucking balloon rock. I mean, it just cooked the shit. It just does it how it feels. It's indiscriminate. It just, one place it zaps, the other place it's nice to. It's like that damn tornado coming through and snatches up your neighbor's house, and you cool. Didn't touch your house. Neighbor house is gone. Like, I like them motherfuckers anyway. Fuck them.
Yeah. Doug says yabba dabba brick melt.
What's that?
Doug says yabba dabba melted bricks.
Yabba dabba. Yabba dabba. Bricks on the ground right here in rows. Uh-oh. Balloon over here. Uh-oh. Hey, what happened to my cursor? Get over here. Try that. Boom. Cooked out. But you still have some still in here. The rest are brick ash.
Katie says Adobe ridiculous.
Bricky. We've seen this, but this is a nice clear picture of this. What we got going on. Oh, here's a nice scale of it. Not the complete scale, but it gives you a good idea. So very large scale. And they're going in down here. They're starting down here.
Yeah.
You're up, or you're on a whole nother level up here. You got the stairs right here for what? Boom.
That looks like the exact same kind of melt that I was showing it with those construction sites.
Yeah. Hey, there you go. Boom. There you go. Here's the original.
Yeah.
When they come in later and start covering it up, hiding the evidence, look, they're living up here. Look at all these fucking telephone poles. They all got electricity. They're living up here still. This is still active. They took away their free energy shit and gave them poles. Boom, boom, boom. All in their goddamn property too. That must mean it's a fucking easement. This must be the city property now. Hey, they came in fucking claimed it. They can't even put it on the sidewalk, you stingy bastards. Put it back here. Look at this one. Put it on the fucking property, assholes.
Really?
Oh man, this like that turns into government property easement. We gotta access it. The wires everywhere. These fucking greedy bastards. God, fucking government will never be free of these fucking bastards.
Parasites, bloodsuckers.
That's it on that. Okay, well, shit. What you thinking, Dean?
Brilliant stuff, James. Thanks, brother. Thank you for wrapping that, man.
Boom.
Nice.
I'll be showing some more of that place on Saturday, people, and maybe Friday with Melted Seraph and Alchemos 83. Depends on what those guys are doing, because they rock it over there, shit, pretty hard. So, may not be able to show no evidence over there, but I'll show it. I'll show some of it on Saturday, and then if nothing else, it'll be up in the group as well. So you guys make sure you check it out up there if you're interested, and you'll see the full scale of that place.
Absolutely. Brilliant. Great stuff, man. Thank you, James. Again, Melted Seraph.
Man, thank you for allowing me on here, hanging out with you and the family. Eagle Eye Crew, doing what we do. Fly high, fly straight. We fly together.
That's it. And again, thank you, crew. We got a lot of new people coming in, and new names. And thank you for coming in. Brick love to you. Welcome to Melted Red Brick University and the nest of the Eagle Eye Crew right here. This is where we do it. This is where we break down what we break down and bring it to everybody. And we hope you enjoy it. We hope it was educational every night. We hope you have fun. We try to make it fun, like Laughing Eagle James said. This is such a serious topic, and everything that goes with it. We have to laugh. We have to bring in that good vibe, and it's important as we're breaking down the melted devastation of this realm. But it is what it is. And again, Katie, Doug Hickson, Big Al, of course. Scrolling through the chat here. You guys want to shout out? Go ahead. Juan Torres. Natalie or Melanie Moran.
Melanie.
Patty Melt.
Patty.
Yes.
Mondays with Patty.
Odin was in here earlier. But again, thank you, crew. And thank you, Spartan Red, Laughing Eagle, 007 Dread. Catch Spartan on the gram, Spartan or Die. Backup channel on Odyssey. The bank of Meltology, if you will. Incredible evidence bank there. You can draw from. Donate if you can as well. The description box has the link for all of that. And everybody we mentioned in Meltology too. Melted Seraph right here. You still have your Chan, don't you, Melted Seraph?
You sure do.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought you got hit or something last week, or I thought they did something to your Chan. I wasn't sure, but please like, share, and subscribe to everybody that we mentioned. And Brickathon coming up. Please get ready.
Yes.
Yeah.
It'll be a great time. So with that, Melted Seraph, James, you guys got anything before we wrap this one up?
As far as any last minute words, or is that what you mean?
Yeah. As far as closing it out. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sure. Yeah, of course. Always got to give big thanks out to the one up above, and that's the Eagle Eye Crew. Ha, you thought I was gonna say that one dude hanging around, huh? Psych. Dude, when I think of the up above, I'm looking up above. I see what's soaring above me. I see the Eagle Eye Crew flying high, soaring through the sky. That's what I see. That's what I look up to. Love the Eagle Eye Crew. Love you guys. I love the Eagle Eye Crew because I'm the Eagle Eye Crew. Remember, what you see up here is we're up here because we've made the choice to come from out there to in here. That option is there for you as well. Would love to have you up here, Katie. Love to have you up here, Doug. Big Al was up here. Y'all seen Big Al doing his thing up here at the Brickathon. Devin would love to have you up here. People out there would love to have you up here. Any chance you get, anytime you want to come up here and hang out, drop off some evidence, just come up here and chill. You can put your avatar on if you want. You can take your avatar off if you want. Come up here and hang out, break down some evidence, kick back and just relax if you want. But this is what this place was set up as. A little over a year ago, it was an opportunity for all of us to come together as one. And by doing that, it allowed us to uncover a lot of stuff in meltology, because now we have several brains working together as one, a machine working together instead of against one another. And because of that, this place here, this chill out zone, has allowed these discoveries to come on a regular. We've made so many different discoveries of melt. It's incredible. So if you want to come up here and be part of it, this is for everyone. It's an opportunity for everyone. Like I said, we are the pioneers here, and this chair's been set up for you, and you, including myself, including Deanie, including Melted Seraph.
Yes.
A couple months ago, there was no Melted Seraph up here. And now look, we have him on Friday. He started coming up here and just presenting, representing, holding down the fort. There's times where we lost connection, and he was up here by himself trying to figure this shit out. And now he's part of it. Alchemos, there was no Alchemos up here on the channel. Now he's up here on the regular. Patty, Deb. So you guys come on up here. Come kick it with us. Come present your evidence. Be proud of this movement. This is a movement that's not going nowhere. This stuff's been hidden so long that they never wanted us to know this. They don't care about the flat earth and stuff. They did not want this information out. You can't even go to look at no movies where they're talking about it to give you that idea that, man, where did you see that movie? They trying to hide this shit real good, but it's out now. And a year ago, the melted community had problems in numbers. In the groups, we're looking at about 10,000, and now we're up to over 30 some odd thousand in the the 4 major groups out there, which I'm part of, and I hope everyone else is part of as well. But yeah, this is a great movement, man. We're the pioneers of this, so be proud of it, and come up here, represent, partake, have a good time. But if not, if your part is just being out there in the chat, hey, that's great too, because we need people in the chat. Keeps the chat active, keeps it live, gets questions stirring up and whatnot. So yeah, this is a great opportunity for all of us. And Dean, thanks for once again having me up here. You guys come check me out on Saturday, because I'll be talking and stuff, and I don't want to take up too much of anybody else's time. But come rock with me on Saturday, same brick time, same brick channel, 2:30 West Coast time. I don't know what time it is in your place, but West Coast time 2:30. But it's the same time we start every day, 10:30 if you're out there in the UK. So brick love to everyone. Dean has already broke down the everybody out there as far as the groups. You went through everyone, all the True Seeker 69, Domestic True Seeker 69, whatever she's going by right now. Brick Love, Peeking Through the Veil, Tobias, Brick Love. We got Crystal Pyramids, Brick Love to Crystal Pyramids. We got Knowledge TV. We got the Melted Red Brick University. Of course, you mentioned Seraph. You mentioned Alchemos 83. But anyway, I'm gonna bounce off right now. Let Dean finish that up. So, brick love to everyone. Hope you guys have a wonderful night.
Thank you for the breakdown.
Yeah.
All right, brother.
I hope to rock with you guys this Saturday. So come fuck with me Saturday, and we'll go fuck with Melted Seraph on Friday, and also boom tomorrow. Check out our Melted Reality. Come fuck with Mark tomorrow. And Katie, you can ask Mark those questions, bring up that stuff. So great stuff and great picks that he has. So hopefully you're here tomorrow. You're up here all the time. I know who you are now. So, so big love to you and everyone else.
Yeah, real quick, Doug. I remember you coming in. I think it was the Brickathon. He says he bombed out. You didn't bomb out. You just had a tech issue. I think it was. Not for certain. I don't think he bombed anything.
Yeah, that's. I don't think we heard him or something. I can't remember.
Yeah,
I don't think that was the sound.
but try to get that fixed, tightened up, man, because we'd love to have you back up in here. Absolutely. And that goes for everybody else out there too. So
Yes.
September 30th, like Devin Mike 69 brought up there, it's the 30th of September. And thank you, brother, for doing that. And brick love to you. Didn't have all my picks ready to go, Doug says. Well, get them ready, man. Yeah, man. Bring it in sharp, clear, crisp, and right on point. And, can't wait.
Hey, on the movie The Water Boy. Hey, my mom's sleeping. Well, wake her ass up. Hey, can you quiet down? My mom's sleeping. Well, wake her ass up.
Yeah. Right on.
Gatorade. H2O. Gatorade.
Yeah. It's Gatorade.
Hey, Bobby Boucher.
Oh, good. Doug says he's set now. Awesome, brother. Good stuff. Hey, post them up in some page too, man. Let's see what you got. I'm trying to remember if I seen any of your stuff up on the page. I think I have a couple of times.
Oh, yeah.
A little bit there. A couple more chats. There we go. I am blown away with the love, nice and chill you are. Don't know you saw me, James. James sees everything. Sorry, I don't.
Facebook. No worries, man. We know there's a few people out there that don't fuck with Facebook, and I don't blame you. Shit.
Yeah. But we're glad you're here through YouTube. So
yes, absolutely. We have a
but
few people who don't have Facebook, and we are here every day, unless something, of course, happens. We are human, and human after all. Big love. But yeah, same time, same break time, same break channel.
And I don't do Facebook either. In fact, I never did social media. The only reason I have this laptop and I'm doing what I'm doing is because of what I'm doing. I don't do anything outside of this other than Meltology. And I have Facebook only for that reason. So it's a tool that I use to, of course, come up and be part of this beautiful family. So
yes.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, James. Melted Seraph. Mark, love you much, brother.
Thank you.
See you tomorrow night. Spartan Red, Laugh Nickel, 007 Dread. Brick love to you. One love to you and yours, sir. Can't wait to talk to you soon. Have a great night, everybody. Fervent Heat, Meltology's finest, and Melted Seraph.
Brick love.
Bye.